Well, I guess we'll go ranked and just roll with it. In any case, let's get it underway. So this is Backpack Battles. First time on the stream. Will it be the last time? Who's to say? Worm in our glorious community recommended this one to me. Well, I'm not sure it was a recommendation. All he really told me was that lots of Germans are playing it. And that's usually a warning against something. Even so, I picked it up and I'm giving it a wee go here. So as best I can tell, it's an auto-battler, but the control you have over it is how you arrange the backpacks, hence backpack battles. Try and build up synergies, get weapons for attack and such. So let's give it a go. I posed to chat though, who will we play as? Looks like we have 6 classes: Ranger, Pyromancer, Mage, Reaper, Berserker, and Adventurer. And they've got wee wardrobes, we can actually dress them up as well. Although that's not really what I'm here for. There also appears to be a chibi option, right? Amazing, let's not do that. Adventurer, she looks cute. Berserker looks best, and by best I mean worst. Alright, we'll listen to Dingus. We tend to pick on him a bit too much, so we'll go with his choice for Adventurer here. Bag of Giving, Sewing Case, Sack of Surprises. So you get to start your loadout. What about this random button? Oh, no, we've already chosen Adventurer here. Random is, as they say, fun. Give me the Sack of Surprises, please. We don't see the mouse cursor, Jake. Oh. Oh, well. Perhaps we can change that. There we go. But thanks for noticing that. Right, so the Sack of Surprises has got me a sewing case and 2 spare bags. I have played enough of this to understand the basics of what we're doing here, or so I like to think. You got all your pieces, you can rotate them around, and you shove in whatever you need, but we're not getting anywhere if we don't do any damage at all. So with our starting 13 gold, we're doubtlessly going to have to pick up some kind of weapon. Although it feels like you have a lot of freedom to make your own synergies in this. Rerolls are cheap, you get a lot of money, you don't feel quite so tight and ill done to as you do in, say, Slay the Spire. Let's have you like so. Actually, can you have these completely detached from each other and still function? Maybe so, maybe no. The sewing case itself is unique. 6 slots. 6? Yeah, 3 and 3. Twine bought 70% chance to restock with another twine. Okay, so if you buy twine, you might get more, so perhaps sewing is good. Crafted items inside. Trigger 15% faster, 15% chance to duplicate their buffs. So you want crafted items and twine inside here. I understand you fully. This is where Jake gets us into, as he does in Slay the Spire. Nah, this game does not tick the same boxes as Slay the Spire, in my opinion. They're very different games. Right, so the broom actually attacks, and we do need something that makes attacks. It's also on sale. Does it have any nice synergies? Yeah, with a frying pan. And a couple of orb things. I'm not sure I like any of these things that much, although Shiny Shell seems kind of cool, and it only costs $1 do. What else do we have here? Pocket Sand! Very funny. A lump of coal is here as well. I'm not sold on any of these. Give me a reroll, please. Ah, there we go. A dagger for shanking people. Quite slowly and for quite low damage, so I'm not super thrilled about that one. You could make some kind of banana smoothie here. Will I reroll again? I'm starting to chew up all my money, but go on then. Box of riches. Ooh, get gemstones. I like gemstones. Although I'm going to be using up all my money on stuff that still doesn't do any damage. I don't think I do any damage at all, right? Yeah, this looks like it could be a little dangerous to keep going with no weapons whatsoever. Even so, I'm going to buy this. Roll one more time and take whatever weapon I see. Hey, there we go. Frying pan. Hard to go wrong with a pan. Rerolls do indeed not do any damage, except to your wallet. That's okay, I'm sure we'll be fine like this. Hey, these two things go together, actually. Corrupted crystal goes together with my frying pan to create some kind of pandemonium. That could potentially be good. This thing also works better the more food there is, so I could shove in some garlic just for synergy's sake. Deals extra damage for every bit of food. I don't know if that still applies to the pandemonium we're going to make, but sure. Anything to get some early output. Now let's move. So you set yourself up, you make your backpack, and then you go into the battle of which you have no control. Things just happen. And given that they have 2 weapons and I have 1, I'm probably going to get my butt kicked here. Absolutely get my butt kicked. So you lose a try and you go back. However, when you lose, you still get money. So that seems quite useful. And we have ended up with pandemonium. For every bit of food there is, we inflict 1 bit of poison. Poison seems good. The damage output seems vastly improved, and we can add even more food. So maybe how we make our build is by having 1 pan, surrounding it by lots of food, and then we poison foes to death. Actually, it doesn't get surrounded, it gets covered by, but food pieces synergize with each other as well. Also, you being inside here means you get the buff. Okay, that's quite useful. What if I do something like, but not necessarily this? That way you're in the bottom and everything above you buffs up rather nicely. Well, one can assume. Yes, I'll go with that. And that does mean that I want food now, right? Buying a banana? Sure, I'll buy a banana. This thing also has sockets, right? We can make banana smoothies. I don't know if that's a kind of food. And there are synergies with the box of riches. Can make a dapper looking pig there. Right, on hit 35% chance to deal more poison. I like more poison. Let's work on more poison. And random? How much do we like random? I quite like random. A lump of coal. Very common. Or reroll for more food. Oh, actually, this leather bag is on sale. We need space on the double. More space, more items, more better. Chipped topaz, a whetstone. A lot of different things you can do with a whetstone. Including, apparently... Oh yeah, hold on, twine is good. Twine is good. Buy twine, get more twine. Sure. Oh, it's to restock with twine. That may or may not be good. I have no idea what one can do with rope, though. Is rope good? Should we get some rope just to find out? Sure, let's play experimentally. Although looking at that, I could make a proper sword already. Sword sounds good. If I only had these items. Well, you know what? For the hell of it, let's find out what rope does. Get even more rope? Perhaps there comes a point when you have too much rope in your life. Go on, what's life without rope? It's mentioning Piggy of Riches. Why is it telling me that? Ah, it's because I have 2 parts of the Box of Riches and this thing. If I manage to get the Piggy, we could make Piggy of Riches. Although I have no idea what it does. I guess we're just going to carry on not knowing. Continue. You get a bit more, we'll hang it. God, that is dark. I guess the things didn't go so well for you when you were playing Hitman, Baron? Alright, so we're also fighting someone who's not particularly good in the offense. They have 1 magic book for dummies, and we're just smashing them to death. With poison, as it happens. Alright, not bad. My question in my head was, do you get tries back upon victory? And the answer appears to be no. And what do we get here? A lot of options here. Oh, we get skills. Gain stats. Gain a spicy banana. The banana activates... And we get 50% chance to gain heat. Heat makes everything faster. How many bananas could one man really want? When we enter a shop, gain money. That's every turn. I like money. And when an item gets used, we gain for maximum health. Isn't that very, very good. We can buff our health up enormously, and then we can keep healing through eating food. 50% of your healing is... I assume that's poison damage. But isn't that poison damage? So what's that other kind of damage? I don't know. Yeah, I know it's just items in the star slots, but we could get quite a lot of those. Especially when things trigger quite often. And we could go with big food synergy, make food trigger very often. Alright, we're getting more of these gems. The gems appear to combine if you get two that are similarly mashed up, so the idea is just keep getting gems and refining them into very good gems. I'm going to go with investment. How could one go wrong with... Wait, why is this not activating on anything? It's if item is used. So is that only for something like potions? Whereas this does trigger on bananas. Normally it tells you what kind of items work here. So banana activates or... Yeah, item used must be something like potions. And heaven help us, we don't have potions. We could go for the unknown one. Although it still looks like it's going to replace it with something that we have to buy, and I don't like the idea of buying. Gain vampirism, gain spicy banana. Spicy banana does sound quite funny. You know what? I'm going to go with the investment opportunity. We're going to get money, and at some point, surely, we'll find items that can be used with this. I already have garlic. I already have gems, thanks. We can make a golem. Make a spiky shield. Lost our chance to make our drying pan. Or our shovel there. I think I'll take a reroll. Hurts the money, sure, but these options don't look very good. Hey, there's the piggy bank. I have no idea what that super pimped out piggy does. Oh, hold on. What does the rope do? What in the world does the rope do? The item in the diamond triggers 10% faster for 6 seconds with all the ropes. Wait, what? And this doesn't seem to combo with anything. What? The diamond item, that's the thing in the diamond slot to its right, triggers 10% faster for 6 seconds. Right, why would I want that? Star item activate. Oh, right. The star item activates. The item here will activate, and then that will cause this thing to trigger faster. So we make something that triggers, and we make something else go faster. So this thing can trigger, and it can make something else do better. Oh, well, I want to see what this thing does. Do we need like one in the middle of the other? How do they go together? There we go, that'll get me my piggy of riches. And this thing, I don't know how to use it just yet. I'm going to have to hope that this will do fine on its own. Stones can be thrown repeatedly. Oh, I don't have a stone. I don't think we're going to do too well with this, but let's play with it anyway. See if our drying pan can help us out enough here against someone who actually looks kitted out. Loads of weapons and a shield. But eating enough bananas and poisoning them to death actually works out well for us. Alright, I'm liking this whole poison idea. So I want more food. Hey, alright, so what does Piggy of Riches do? Gemstones are offered in the shop and we get 2 chipped gemstones. If nothing else, those can be sold for goodies. We've got ourselves a chipped topaz here. I'm looking for synergies on those. Do I want even more space here? Space is no good if we don't fill it up. Even so, I would like more space and more items to fill it up with. Regular ruby, oh, mana orb. Yeah, that works with the broom that we keep seeing everywhere. Surprised this is going as well as it is without using all your gold. Well, we just need everybody else to be much worse than us and we're fine. Could you put the garlic vertically? I could. You seem to be able to switch everything around. I want more food types to work with better synergies then. Start of the battle, gain 4 maximum health for each socketed gemstone. Is that in the piggy or in general? Looks like it's in general, so I want more things that I can slot gemstones into. There are options here, but I don't like them. More food, but it's the wrong food. Even more backpack slots? More slots, more better, but I need slots that do things. And maybe I should strongly consider some potions. Hey, there we go. Food. We want food. We love food. And with this, I can do something like that. Oh, blueberry as well. That's more food. So there we go. Now we've got this thing. What is it doing exactly? We've got 4 food, so every time we smack somebody, we're inflicting lots of extra poison. So not only do I want that, I want my pandemonium triggering as many times as possible. Since it's in my fancy starting backpack, and I crafted it, it triggers 15% faster and 15% chance to duplicate the poison. Will it work if I move it almost entirely out of there? Yes, it will. Okay, so that leaves more space for the other things to activate. The diamond item triggers faster on the activation of the diamondy thing there. That could be good. How about that then? Yeah, so every time the garlic triggers, which is every 4 seconds, which is the second fastest of all my food, this thing will trigger faster. Alright, that seems to be working fine. Duplicate their buffs is not the same as duplicating their debuffs, right? Ooh. Yeah, you might be right about that. Debuff might not be the same as a buff. And this thing doesn't buff, does it? Maybe it doesn't matter then. But it still triggers faster, and faster is, as they say, better. Now, sapphire will go together with my existing sapphire. I don't know what good that is. Is it worth spending money on? My money is precious. Start of battle item gives me more maximum health. You already give me maximum health. I can smash the piggy bank for money. More money does sound more better, though. But we don't have anything that true. No, you start at the start of the battle. I guess that's okay. Believe in the money. More money, more better. And I'm willing to see how these work together when they fuse into a better sapphire. Alright, let's start this up. We're once again just using one weapon, but that means stamina usage is very low. Is having more stamina more better? I don't know. But is bonking people to death with poison good? I am under the impression that the answer is yes. Eat broccoli, eat blueberries, eat garlic, eat bananas. Eat it, my foe. Alright, sweet. And look at all the gems flow in. And look at that, the sapphire became a better sapphire. Although I can't compare it to what the old one was because I don't remember. Hey, what if we smash open the piggy bank immediately? I like the idea of smashing it open. Kind of ruins the idea of holding on to this for some kind of synergy, but I'm sure it's worth $1 gazillion. Let's get more space for the space gods. And let's realize this doesn't actually fit together. There we go. Let's smash you for a bunch of coins. I should probably consider a second weapon. But I don't have a lot of money. On the other hand, I can sell these things for 1 coin each. Even so, that doesn't seem very good. Stamina usage became high because of the hammer. Amethyst? Amethyst? I can put 2 amethysts together, combine them into 1. That's surely good. How much do these things sell for? Okay, so when they're merged together, they still only sell for 1. 25% chance to remove a random buff off of your opponent. Let's do a little jig like this. And don't we get something, a bonus for every gem that we have? I'm sure we do somewhere. Anyway, there you go. Alright, let's try this. I want to save some money, so I can buy cool things or roll for better. Alright, this person actually invested in a half-decent sword, but maybe we can just hammer Tubafred to death and all will be well. Oh, bye-bye my stamina. But hey, mounting up that poison's doing great work. If we ever fight somebody who counters poison, we're in for a bad time. Alright, so we smash open the piggy bank. And, oh, we keep the hammer, but the piggy bank turns into money. They don't do anything, but you can sell them for... Wait, 5? That seems really bad. I would have rather had the piggy bank to just generate money over time. That's really sad. Huh. And I didn't actually want this hammer. Just wanted to see what the piggy bank would get me. Well, that's a gosh darn shame. Yeah, Piggy died for that, and I am disheartened. Alright, we're building up quite a few gems though. The Piggy of Riches is surely paying off. Let's go with Lifesteal on the pan. That sounds useful. Oh, attack faster with sapphires. Okay, that's a good reason to pick up sapphires. Make this thing hit as often as possible to inflict as much poison as possible. In that case, I'm going to have the lifesteal on the hammer. And I'm going to have the faster attack. Is that actually faster? No, it's the topaz that's faster. That's lifesteal. Anyway, I still want you being faster. Hey, these things work if they're still in the backpack, right? So what am I doing leaving them in my box? Doing poor things. Yeah, cleanses, debuffs. I could do some kind of armor. That's some kind of armor. Cap of Resilience. That's also armor. Reduce damage taken by 25% for 3 seconds at the start of the battle. Gain 2 regeneration. Heal 1 every 2 seconds with healing herbs. That just seems like a very, very cheap way to have sustain. Pestilence Flax seems pretty cool. Consume this, inflict 3 poison and 1... Oh, right. If the opponent ever heals, consume this to poison them and poison yourself. That doesn't sound very good. Sounds like something I'd want to put on a weapon. Like a knife. But you know what? I want those healing herbs. Increase the rarity of 1 item. 10% chance for a trade offer. When the shop refreshes. Increase the rarity of 1 item. 10% chance for a trade offer. What the heck is a trade offer? Maybe you can trade the card for something? I don't know what it does. That's a good enough reason to find out. Potion belt. Shield of Valor. And a lump of coal. Also stamina sack. I like these sacks. I like getting lots and lots of space. Especially since I churn out loads of sapphires and things. It must be in the inventory. Oh, okay. Even so, I'm going to get these things just for the space, if nothing else. Stamina usage is just quite high, and that's because of this bleeding hammer. I don't even like this hammer. It's tuckering me out. Should I sell the hammer, or should I try and make it into something better? All it does is open up the piggy bank. But yeah, the stamina usage on this thing is criminally high. Problem is, I don't have many other places to slot things, so maybe I should just keep it. Wait, Shield of Valor surely has slots, and I just give myself space for it. Star items give extra shielding. When we're attacked, we have a 30% chance to prevent a lot of damage and remove stamina. I don't have items that give shielding, but maybe I want this anyway. Sure. Protected by the love child of horse and narwhal, if you say so. Yeah, so about those slots, yes, you do have 2 slots. Would I rather slot? Armor and other sockets. Chance to resist poisoning. I don't want to get poisoned myself. Cleanse debuff stops enemies from healing. Yeah, let's not have those enemies of ours heal at all. Alright, good enough for me. Let's press on. Not that we're that sure on what we're doing, but that doesn't matter. We're going to give him a big whoop with poison. Alright, Ruit, a fellow adventurer, but can this adventurer handle my immense amount of self-stamina destruction? I don't like this hammer. It tuckers me out, but it does seem to be clobbering her on the head. I think it's the poison that's doing all the damage, though. I believe in the poison. It means I want more food. Control and left-click an item, it goes directly into storage. Cool, but what about having 2 chipped emeralds? Chipped emeralds are nice. As long as they can combine into actually good gems for me. The topaz can combine as well. And we can put actually good stuff in here. Nice. In fact, you have a flawed sapphire, which would surely go together with my flawed one to make a half-decent one. Can I look at this thing? A regular sapphire. Seems that these things go up and up and up, but do I want to pay for the privilege? I feel like I'm straying further and further from my pandemonium strategy. I feel like I'm straying too far from my pandemonium strategy. Hang on. What do we have here? We've got some interesting items. The flute. Randomly gain 14 block, or 2 stamina, or 2 luck. Triggers 10% faster for each item. Just item in general. I've got a lot of items. How about we do this? Oh, but I can still afford you. These 2 things probably go together very well, right? Well, probably. Gain 65 plus 30% block. Works with holy items. We're not really doing that. Maybe we shouldn't stray too far away from what we're doing. Still want more pandemonium-related items. Looks like lots of small items would work well. If I had a lot of small foods. So maybe I should get the blueberry. Sure. Yeah, even more poison to inflict. Alright, more space, more small items. It kind of looks like I want 3 1-slot items, and then I can have 4 whatever size slot items here. As long as they're on the outside. Works for me. Tempted to get the flawed sapphire just for the hell of it. Have it become a good sapphire. Alright, very well. Get killing. Why don't we get rid of the hammer? Well, if I had another weapon to replace it with, I'd be all for it. Look at this fool. They don't debuff their poison. They're gonna die. Yeah, poison is just doing all of the killing for us. I love Plague Doctor builds. And it is Plague Doctor because we do the plaguing and we doctor ourselves with all this food that we eat ourselves to restore health. Choose one and choose one carefully, subclass. Right, the one time I played this game before, I got to this screen and I said, I don't like these subclasses. I re-rolled and it re-rolls regular items and you lose the subclass forever. Don't do that. 40% chance to ignore shield, gain mana, and inflict frost. Cold makes them slower. Interesting, but perhaps not relevant. of weapon is this anyway? It's a poison slashing weapon. Gain 35% of the damage dealt as block. Every 5 seconds regenerates stamina for each distinct weapon. Well, I don't fight with many different weapons, which is unfortunate because that's the one that's on sale. Shields block more damage, so this thing can block a ton of damage, but only 30% of the time. Shop refreshes, 40% chance for trade offer. Is this something I have to have in my backpack? I guess they are, huh? Gain mana or regen, depending on which you have less of. Compare the money value and the star side. 2%. Oh, that's too much thinking already. Archaeologist, chance to find items. You can gain items. What are these items? Unique items occasionally offered in the shop. Treasures, huh? Gain luck for each natural item. Or is that food item? Yeah, each food item gives me luck. Luck just makes me more accurate. I'm not sure how relevant that is unless people have dodge. And then there's Bard, a musical item. Advance the cooldown of a random... Yeah, I don't have musical items for this, but I guess this makes musical items appear. That's nature, not food. Yeah, but they are food. Food is nature. They all have the nature tag as far as I can tell. Oh, you're right, I have flute. Flute is a musical item. Advanced cooldown of a random non-musical item. Healing is increased by 20%. Well, I do quite a lot out of my food. Chance to duplicate gained buffs. Every 6 seconds heal for 30 or gain 5 random buffs. You know what? I quite like the idea of being a bard plague doctor. Sure, I'll take it. But I need a lot more space here. And I want to get rid of this bleeding hammer. I don't like the hammer. How about random items? I like random. Ooh, hold on here. What happened to my twine? Oh, I used it up to make the Piggy of Riches. But it looks like you go together with a Shield of Valor to make some kind of super shield. The Heart Shield. So it still gives that items giving 30%, heal 30% more, and 30% chance to duplicate the regeneration that they gain. I don't really get those things. When attacked, remove the damage, and gain more regen. Use 7 regen to block ranged, and I have no idea what that purple thing is, kind of damage, and gain 150 maximum health once. That sounds very, very, very good. Is it worth 12 of my dollary dues and a bit of a wait to make it happen? And I need to find some twine. Sure, I'll give you a go. I think it's time to say goodbye to the hammer. I don't want the hammer anymore. Now, how do I get these things together? I can rejig my stuff for sure. And I want some twine. Should I buy the treasure chest? 7, random. I like random. Oh, music! Okay, right, so maybe things are gonna come together for me, but I definitely need more space in my backpack. Let's see what we can do. You don't currently need to be next to that thing, but I do want you in here, but I also want you in here. This isn't something that we need to trigger faster, so it doesn't do me any good over there. This investment opportunity doesn't work with anything I have right now. But hey, it's getting me dosh every time I enter the store, right? I can only think of potions working with this. So how do you work again? Every time music activates, make the countdown go faster for all the star items. Well, this makes you apply to a lot of star items. And what's this thing? Randomly gain 1 empower or 3 mana and remove 2 mana from the opponent, or remove 1 stamina from the opponent every 3 seconds, and it triggers faster for every item. Musical items just seem to trigger faster every time there are items nearby, which is cool. And you're faster than the flute, so you're better next to the ukulele for now. Alright, I'm okay with this for now. Can I get my chipped emeralds together in something, like you? So those two can be merged together. Anything else wanting to merge? Otherwise I just put my best stuff in here. Anything else have slots, by the way? No, just those 2 items. The heart container as well, of course, but there's no space for it. Can't shove in a 2x2 here. Try clicking on the eye at the top of the screen after combat. It's supposed to show stats. I didn't notice that earlier. Cleanse debuffs in the backpack. I like the idea of cleansing my debuffs. Unless something's better on my weapon here. Remove a buff. Attack faster. I want attack faster. I want attack faster yesterday. Alright, this is fine. Although maybe I'd rather have lifesteal than ignoring stuff. No, this'll do me for now. But only for now. Can't help but feel that the very fast fanfare will work very well with rope together with the pandemonium. But I need a bit more space for my items, so I'm really looking for a lot more baggage space over here. And I'm looking for some twine, so let's hope we win and get all of those things. Music, money, and food. That's an adventure bag. Okay, but we're fighting Flambe here. Hopefully they can just power up my pot of poison. They are not debuffing poison. I, however, am. Good, good. And if anybody tries to lifesteal me, that's where my garlic comes in. Remove vampirism from opponent. We have a log here, of course. Things go way too fast. But yeah, we're kind of like the silent here. And we do get tries back. Does anybody know what triggers this? Maybe something like 5 wins gives you a heart back? I have no clue. Oh, space. I need space. Also more food. Also topaz. I don't have a topaz to go with it, though. But attacking 20% faster? I might just want that, period. Yes, the more I poison people, the happier I am. So I am certainly taking that. And I need the extra space here. Am I willing to reroll in the hope that I find some twine? I have a lot of crap to sell, so I'm willing to take the reroll in the hopes for twine. Yeah, you're right, Pepper. Too early and I did not remember. Recombobulator. Create different items based on the combined value. No, I will not. Goobert. Skin potion. Gloves of haste. Would work with this, but of course I can't afford them. Unless I sell some stuff. Oh well, I think we're just continuing to be in twine waiting room. Also, I want more of these things to merge together. You two will merge together to become... oh right, this thing resists poison, which might be good, but maybe I'd rather have the regeneration that you do for me. So many options and so little space in my backpack. Also, what's with this thing never giving me a trade offer? When will it ever happen? I'd love to have another bit of space. What can be done? What can be done? Trying to think of a way to have a little 1x2 or something to get me a place for 2 of my pieces to come together, because I got a lot of chipped sapphires that could come together. Then we make some pretty good sapphire related stuff. Moving you up is bad. Yeah, I can put 1 gem into the heart, but that I do not think that will cause them to merge together if I do this, for example. Oh, it will! Ho ho! Fancy that. I could, of course, combine 2 things here, but I do not want to do that. Cleanse debuff. No, make my enemies slower, please. Alright, this seems agreeable. Still in the twine waiting room, though. They got the buster, so... Oh lord, it does 40 to 50 damage. That could hurt me immensely. Because I need to wait out for my poison to do its work. Fortunately, though, eating all this food that we put together in our poison pot is keeping me alive, and I somehow got loads of health at one point there. Was that you? Yes, gain maximum health. I think that healed me at the same time. Ooh, right, now this is what I was looking for. Although a summary of what does everything would be rather nice. Look at that ukulele giving me everything. Thank you, ukulele. Practically large greatsword. Oh, hello. This is what I'm talking about. Pandemonium doing approximately 100% of our damage. Although, does that go with time? Ah, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, this is better than I expected. The poison of the pandemonium, but the pandemonium itself does decent damage. 5 to 17, low stamina cost, reasonable cooldown. In a way, better than this thing with its massive cooldown, although perhaps not. Alright, sweet. I'm impressed that the game gives you all those kinds of analytics. Time to get skilled. Is it, though? Where's my twine? Items give more maximum health. Well, this is the only maximum health giver. Where's the thing that lets me poison people more? At the start of battle, both of you take 35% damage for 10 seconds. No. Repeat a random start of battle effect once per item every 14 seconds. Once... Start of battle things. Do I have any start of battle stuff right now? A Darken. %10 maximum health and your weapons deal 5% more damage. It all seems kind of bad. Give me a random skill. Is this what it was? Shields have 30% chance to block and armor triggers faster. I hope this thing stays a shield when I combine it eventually, when I find some twine. Not quite. Gain vampirism and maximum health. Legendary item. Sounds cool. More space sounds cool. I'm always at a space shortage. Certainly want you over there with my shield. In that case, maybe I should put you up here. But this doesn't trigger, and this stuff makes triggers triggery. Doesn't update the number here, so I don't know if that 30% is multiplicative or additive. Probably multiplicative, otherwise you could find a way to make this thing block 100% of the time, but maybe that's the point. I like that blood amulet, but I'm still looking for twine. So much as I like you, I think I'll be re-rolling. And still not finding my twine. Finally, something that gets used. More gemstones. I think I'm getting to the point where I have too many gemstones. Crown is huge here, really? Really? If you combo the crown with a gem box, I can get a big crown. What does the big crown do? Every 2.4 seconds, heal a lot and protect a buff. Gemstones socketed increased by 50%. That's pretty big. What kind of item is that? It's a helmet. Helmet, I assume, counts as armor and other. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm game for that. Buy heart container. Hello, you two. We remain in the waiting list for twine, but maybe that's more likely to appear now. That is not something that needs to be triggered time and time again, but maybe what I could do is thus. That makes the trumpet hit more often, because it's part of the fanny pack bonus. Then I can still have you here. Just doesn't quite fit the way I need it to, huh? Because I do want my piggy back in here. It's getting tight. It's getting real tight. Starting to think that this rope isn't doing too great for me, considering the space that it's taking up. But I do want my piggy of riches. Can I slot into these? Yeah, there's only one slot for you, but that does give me room to combine the slots. For example, I can do that. And are there any other two that can go together right now? Yes. This isn't near my shield though. However, we can maneuver you as such. Still want my piggy bank in there. I want my 2 chipped gemstones, because if nothing else, that's 2 dosh every turn. I might have to say goodbye to this rope, it's just not pulling its weight currently. This seems quite good. Is there anywhere else that I can slot things? Yeah, there's one more slot, so every 5 times I get mana. I have no idea how often I get mana, but whatever. This is still the only thing we attack with. I'd like another weapon. But we're still in the twine waiting list, so let's get moving. Sure. Begin our backpack battle. Do I believe that? See, this piggy doesn't really do anything. Whereas items that I create can give me buffs more often in the sewing case. Faster and more buffing. Well, this thing is going to create something. It's going to create a crown, right? The crown heals faster? Sure. Let's go with that. Womp, womp, womp. Where's my trade offer? Does Piggy give health? 4 maximum health for each socketed gemstone, so that's a start of battle thing. Did we think that counted? Alright, Radium 2 BLT. I'm afraid you're getting panned today. Although I'm not dealing as much poison as I once did. Maybe you can debuff that. Doesn't matter. You can die. Where's my twine? Just ending up with tons and tons of gems that I'm not even sure I should be putting to use, but I am. Now we have Flawed Amethyst to go with Flawed Amethyst to significantly reduce opponent healing. That's very funny, especially since I ravage them with poison. On hit, 80% chance to deal more poison. No, I'd rather just hit faster and deal a lot more poison. That appears to make some kind of... Box of Prosperity, 4 slots. If this has at least 2 godly or unique things, generate a chipped gemstone. It doesn't seem worth it, considering my Piggy of Riches already gives me tons of those. Still looking for twine. I think we reroll looking for twine. Still not finding twine. There's a new kind of fruit in town, though. I like foods for this thing, but I'm looking for a 1x1 food if I can. I think I take another reroll. Buy the happy guy. Oh, hello. Here we go. I can trade for this Goobert. I don't think I want to, though, because he's already on sale. And Goobert... Hold on, Goobert can wear the crown? To become King Goobert. 6-star item activations, heal for 35, protect 3 buffs. Use 4 mana, become invulnerable for 1.5 seconds 3 times, and Gemstone Socketer are still boosted. Is that good? I have no idea, but I guess so. Right, give me that and let's shove the Goober in. And become King Goobert. Still looking for Twine though. Should I take 1 roll for Twine? Sure. What does it take to get Twine? The Djinn Lamp does a bunch of stuff. Wooden Sword seems bleh. Ooh, a backpack slot. A very maneuverable one at that. Put the crown above Goobert so he can wear it more easily. He can also trigger more things that way, I think. Well, not really, but he will... This thing only activates once. This thing will activate... Does this thing ever activate? Every 6 seconds. That's not very often. Goobert needs a better position than this then. Ideally next to a fanfare. He'd be better next to the flute, actually. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Hail the king. Am I still going to search for more twine? Yes, I am. Yeah, the crown activates more often, actually. Yeah, and then you go together with the banana. There we go. Still no twine. Another Shield of Valor, though. Pocket Sand. Potion Belt is back, but we don't do potion stuff. But there's a potion. But I can't afford both. It will work with this thing, though, but I'm not so sure the investment opportunity is paying off at all. It's giving me 1 money per turn. I guess that's something. It is still inventory space, but... yeah, more space for more of these things to get together. Even so, reroll for twine. Ooh. You work with a lot of things, including this. Are we still looking for twine, or are we willing to settle for... Heart of Darkness. Every 4 seconds, steal 2 buffs, especially regeneration. Triggers 20% faster for each poisonous item. I only have 1. I really feel like I save a lot more space if I twine these things together, though. Heart combines with the shield. If I have twine, yes, but I don't. And that's what I'm re-rolling for currently. That was quite tempting. That re-roll. Oh, it's starting to cost more. Alright, 1 more time. Just isn't happening, huh? I guess I'll take the sack. At least then I got more space to combine things. Anything else want to combine here? Actually, I should have enough space to put in the heart container as a more preferable item. Let's get more regen here. The customer card is making twine way more unlikely since it increases the rarity of items. Increases the rarity of 1 item, but I guess that is starting to make it, or partly making it more unlikely. Any more slots on anything? Not that I can see, but I got 2 spare slots up top. In that case, I'll just shove in whatever seems best. Go on, go for some lifesteal fun. Did you move the king? The king crown is here with Gooby. And Goobert is Every time the crown activates and the banana activates, it's going to help me for healing. I think this will be fine. This might even be overkill. Oh, hello, I can trade for the divine potion. Can I? Oh, you want the flute for the divine potion. I'm telling you that's not happening right now. I don't like this customer card. Alright, get in there, destroy what looks like Chibi Magician. Love watching that poison rack up. I think they're trying to debuff, but they are trying too pathetically, whilst my massive block is taking care of everything. Heal reduction down! And we're still getting by with only one weapon. Keeps our stamina maxed up. Which means we could very happily add another weapon. I would quite like another one. Wait, what do you mean I lost? How in the world did I die? I guess they start... Oh, right. I became so slow. Everything was triggering enormously slowly. And they dealt critical damage with their shovel. But their water elemental destroyed me. Well, that is a damn shame. But we're way up on our kills to death ratio, so we can come out of this if I can figure out how. Here we go. And we can remain in Twine waiting wrist. Hey, King Gooby's here. King Gooby's big. Now, tell me about yourself, King Goobert. Every 6 activations, I heal for 35. And those are items on your side. So I want you next to things that trigger often. King Gooby could actually be a big part of our strategy here if I heal a huge amount and I protect buffs. Or are you telling me that this only happens 3 times between all of those? See that up to 3 times? Is that only for the invulnerable or is that for everything? I'm unsure, but I'm pretty sure I don't want any of this stuff. Only for the invulnerable, very good. Alright, let's re-roll this junk. Still no twine. Re-roll again? Well, the crown is back. If I want more goobies. More German tourism. I'll take that. Oh, you're worth 12, interesting. Oh, I quite like this Llama Cavalry. I quite like this a lot. I really think this customer card is doing me in. Another fanfare. I sense some interesting synergies here. Still waiting for twine. Damn that Shield of Valor. Right, I want to make some space here and see what I can do with this. So you... advance the cooldown of random non-musical items by 20%. Of a random. Triggers faster for every other thing. Healing is increased by 20. So if I have you together, but if I also have Gooby together with them, the thing is Gooby's quite large. He's 3x2, he's no joke. If I had just a bit more space above you, I'd love to slam Gooby together with all of this. Can I get Gooby somewhere like this? Then he's not doing stuff around his other side. Rotate the broccoli, put Gooby inside of the broccoli. Well, I want him triggering with the fanfare and... Didn't I get another? Oh, I was looking at getting another fanfare. Could I do something like... This is tough. It's hard to find a good position with you with Gooby in the way. Does a membership card do anything during battle? No, but apparently if it's not in my slot, it's not actually helping me out. Although I'm not convinced it's really helping me to begin with. I think in an ideal world I have this thing next to a lot of different instruments here. Random non-musical item goes down. 50% chance to duplicate a gained buff every 6 seconds. Heal for 30. Triggers 10% faster for every item. You're a real piece of work, you know that? I'm losing a lot of space here. Not sure I want this fanfare now. Could you put 6 gems next to Gooby? Yeah. Would you look at that? The gems actually trigger... The higher level gems actually trigger quite fast. Or some of them do. This regular amethyst triggers every 2 seconds. And then this guy could heal me pretty damn fast. Some are significantly faster than others. Hold that thought. I left the window open and I can hear the wind smacking it back and forth. I'll be back in a moment. Such is what I get for daring to leave the windows open. Does the ukulele want to be near musical items or not near them? It wants to have musical items around the top of it, so that whenever they trigger, randomly some other thing will trigger faster. I mean, what you could do is have situations like this. So whenever these things trigger, and it seems they speed up quite nicely. I mean, this thing triggers faster, so this triggers faster, so more things trigger faster. It's Trigger City. But then I want more items here, huh? Ukulele is called Kreisdieter in German. It's a reference to Kids' Science Show, which had this weird ukulele robot thingy. German trivia we're all here for. I don't want this fanfare or not. It can also trigger rather rapidly. But I'm losing out on my shieldy stuff, because I don't really have space for that anymore. I'm still in the twine waiting room. I don't like the twine waiting room. That's just a one-off trigger right there. Yeah, just the more items next to these things, the more they trigger, but the way they are, they don't actually have many items next to them. This thing triggers a bit faster for you. That's every 2 seconds. Anything else that triggers very quickly? Could you do actually something interesting? Every time this triggers, that thing triggers faster. Could I do it a different way? Every time you trigger, which is every 3 seconds, this thing triggers 10% faster. I just don't really think that's worth so much to me. Feels bad losing out on my heart container as well. I just am not sold on this entire rigmarole. Adding in Goobert has confused matters greatly, and I'm still waiting for my twine. We've been waiting a long, long time for this twine. I'm looking for the fastest triggering items I have here. In fact, you two are good because you'll merge together. And I would quite like these two to merge together as well. That's quite nice for the block. Nothing else has slot. Wait, Gooby! Gooby has 2 slots, and those slots are considerably better. 50% better. So if I slam you in here, and I slam these 2 in for merger, they can then merge with the flawed ruby next turn as well. Alright, this looks okay. If you hover over the shop, you see percentage chance of items and certain rarity. Whoa! Alright, well, I'm looking for this twine. It's just a common piece of twine. I should have never combined 2 bits of twine for this rope. The rope has not helped. Yeah, Gooby has a remaining slot, so what do we want on him? How about faster healing? We already heal a ton, so let's just out-heal any problem we come across. Alright, let's give this a go. I don't see any free slots. Actually, I got 2 slots up there, don't I? Slots are good, and the more items we have, the more these things trigger. Actually, that means these work pretty damn well with single slot items, like these sapphires and whatnot. Alright, let's give it a go. We'll just out-heal our enemies and hopefully poison them to death. I pray they don't manage to cleanse. Wow, you've got a lot of spells. Last time I died to spells. And you're protecting yourself against poison. That's illegal, you know? Don't do that. Thank you, Gooby. I'm just looking at Gooby's massive amounts of healing. Alright, so triggering Gooby as often as possible seems to be our way forward. Why are you not dying? There we go. Get out of here. Alright, we have succeeded. However, we could take the win for 29 ranking change, or survival mode. Survive 18 rounds and get many more. And we get an extra life. Oh, we're definitely taking that, of course. Let's plow forward and continue to pray for twine. Hungry Blade. Well, I am in Hungary. I think I want the stamina sack, more space, and it's on sale as well, so yes please. We love space. But we don't do potion things, so we continue to reroll. No twine. No twine ever. Oh, hello. Pan. What if I had 2 pans underneath all of my food? What if I had even more pandemonium? I quite like that idea. If nothing else, I should take this so I'm at the ready for even more pan nonsense. I like it. Still looking for twine, though. You can put other stuff in the potion belt. I'm well aware, but it buffs with potions, and we're not doing that. Still no twine. Gooby goes together with us. Still no twine. Oh, but hang on. You'll go together with us and make the Excalibur. Trigger all food when we have lots of magic and deal extra damage per bit of food. Food heals me rather nicely. Do I want that? What does my food even do? My food just... well, food does a bunch of things. How much mana do I generate? The blueberries give me mana, but that's not a whole lot. Does anything else give me mana? And King Goobert uses mana, so maybe that's not so hot. You get about 10 to something mana. Randomly gain mana... and I have 2 trumpets, right? So we randomly gain quite a bit of mana. Blue gems also do mana things, so maybe we do go with a second pan. One that doesn't do poison, but instead triggers all my food. But that kind of means I want even more of the space dedicated to food, and even more of a space austerity. And I'm well aware of the gems things, but I'm not looking at that just yet. I'm strongly contemplating my options here. Yeah, I think we're going to dual-wield pans, although I'd far rather dual-wield poison pans to deal tons and tons of poison damage. We don't have the gubbins for more poison panning. What has you excited in life lately? Games as usual. What a peculiar question. Let's see, the pan is a little awkward shaped. But I could brace myself with that to make the Excalibur. And while we're doing that, I can merge these gems together. What other gems can be merged? You two can be merged. Any other gems looking for some merging? Let's force our opponents to never heal, to my greatest amusement. Nothing else has slots, right? Although I have space down here. I'm not sure this will get me through, but we shall try with this. Goober gem to the sheet. Oh yeah, we already did that. I'm just looking for things that merge currently. And I'm seeing not much of anything. Alright, hopefully this is enough to survive, because I want the space freed up, and then I want to actually finally get some rope so I can tie my Shield of Valor together with my heart container. Not this rope though, different rope. Go. There's an idea that says I should have positioned the pan down at the bottom so it actually does more damage for the food, so I'm kind of hoping that what I have here will be sufficient. I'm getting poisoned massively, so my healing is really going to have to keep up. Save me, Goober. Goober's not saving me. Ah, Goober's saving me. Can't poison the poison champ. And now we end up with the mergers. Alright, there we go. King of the Kitchen achievement get as well. Craft Excalibur. This is going to require quite a bit of rigmarole, isn't it? Oh, and Excalibur is Force Slaughter. Ew. Okay, I'm quite certain I do not want this kind of stuff. Well, I might want Protective Purse. It only costs 2, and it's more space, and it's very, very flexible space. So yeah, I'll take that. But still looking for twine. The arrow near your lass's hand puts everything into storage if you want to do full rework. I'm aware of that, but I don't want to rejig this currently. Maybe I should. Oh, finally! Twine! Oh, we've been waiting so long for twine. Do we want more twine? Yeah, can't go wrong with more twine, especially when it's on sale. What about a treasure chest? Go for random goods? We love random, right? Yeah, unequipped shop card, get twine. Who would have thought? Yeah, how can I resist the gamble? What the heck is this? The Dancing Dragon. 2% chance to resist debuffs for each luck I have, but I don't have luck. At the start of battle, gain luck. And haste for every star item. That is a huge thing, though. Like, it's much too big for my backpack. This thing is very awkwardly shaped as well, huh? Triggering all food makes Goober happy. Right, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do here. Maybe I should just push all items to storage. It's not going to let me. Maybe I have too many items. If only we had some potion slots. We turned down maybe 12 of them. You're not wrong. Yeah, I can see my 2 topaz things, but one step at a time. I need to finally merge these things together. There we go. I'm going to make the heart shield with you. Is there a way to move, to have these two things together in a nice way such that they can get plenty of buffs? Like, plenty of shared buffs is what I'm meaning. Oh, you've actually got space to your side like that. Interesting. Almost wish I had some more food. Well, it's not almost. I do wish I had more food. You don't count. I'm going to re-roll for more food. Hey, that's food. Food is good. And space is good. I'll take that as well. We already did that, didn't we? Yes, we did. It works together with a banana to make... What is that, anyway? Heroic potion. Well, if it's not food, I'm not too interested. Right, yeah, I want to share the food as much as I can. So the stuff that's big should be in positions that they both benefit in. Things like that. This awkward-shaped banana. Can you do anything cool for me? Out of all my options, I'm much happier triggering triggering you, because you do the delicious poison things. Because all you really do is, well, you trigger the food, which is still quite good, and I still want more food around this thing. But geez, I have now got a lot of items that I struggle to make use of. Rotate the pan again, no, so it's upside down and all the stars are together. Does that make any difference at all? I'm not seeing a difference. Get that twine out of here. Isn't our food top line by the shield? No. Or if there is, I'm certainly not seeing it. Don't want to move you over. I lose one potential star for food, but that might not be bad, because this corner isn't doing anything at all. No, I want you in here so that the things that I have made myself trigger more often here. 15% more often, so I should probably be using this square as well for something that I have created. At the top of the shield, looks like lettuce in a bag. Oh, this is not food. Not food at all, just healing herbs. Yeah, we're actually done on food here. I wish I had more, but I do not. Right, how about ukulele-related things? Goobert has helped me a lot, but now I feel bad that I can't give Goobert a lot of goobing. However, I can put things that trigger quite commonly next to him. As commonly as I can. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Have anything else that works quite fast? Every 2 seconds. This thing doesn't actually activate, so that's not very good for Goober. Could use a little purse to get the flute in. Yeah, this thing isn't getting used here, is it? However, I could do that. Gooby's going to feel a bit sad there, I think. He wants to be rubbing up to the food that gets activated more often. Yeah, I'm going to get a lot of space of this stuff getting merged together, and I am looking forward to that. I want to merge these two things together so I can later merge these things together. Any nice slots? There we go, that'll make you guys go together. Any gems that want to mix and match? Those two gems do. Any other gems looking to become one? Not that I can tell. This dragon, if only it weren't so enormous. What does it even do for me? Quite a lot of damage, quite a lot of stamina usage. Quite a long cooldown. I just don't think this dragon is worth it. He doesn't combine into anything either, so I'm sorely tempted to sell him. But maybe only when there's stuff worth buying. Otherwise, I guess I just slot in my best gems. Yeah, let's increase my healing, because my healing is actually going to be on the down due to lack of goobing. I want my best gems being multiplied there. Which includes the enemy's lack of ability to heal. No, I need this triggering faster for Gooby. Oh, Gooby. Not sure I'm at the point where I still want Piggy of Riches. Do I really benefit from getting more crappy gems right now? I don't think I do, so I'm quite happy to free up the slot that he was taking up there. And investment opportunity is also not all that welcome anymore. I want to get rid of this customer card. Can I be offered a decent trade for it, please? Goobert does not have an empty slot. Despite him having 3 bits in his head, he only has 2 slots rather, but these are 2 slots that I'm not using up. So I guess one can go in there. And I don't even have space for another one. Does that mean I should put you in here and then... Item activates 20% chance to gain 2 maximum health. Chances improved for blah 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 blah. Huh. Maximum health gain? Synergy? Another small purse above the shield would give Gooby 1 more item next to it to activate with. You mean 1 item here? Yeah, that's a great point, actually. I can shove this over here. That's not a good item, because it only activates once, period. Do we have any crappy gems or things in places? If I was willing to put these 2 gems next to each other... Nah, they don't really do anything. I mostly want them so I can attack faster with my poisonous... poisonous item here. However... Not seeing anything that I can put in there. And to not feel bad about it. Oh well, surely we can win with this. And even if we lose, we're going to save a lot of space by these things coming together. And you still get money when you lose. Losing is a resource. Ooh, we're getting poisoned. Gooby, that's on you. Save me. We're poisoning our foe, but we're getting a lot more poisoned. Fortunately, we should be murdering their ability to heal themselves. Well, I was hoping so. Come on, janky YT. Time for you to die to the superior Y tier. Alright, I really thought we'd lose that given how poorly we made our backpack, but I guess when you fight somebody so inferior, it's just natural that you win. Look at that. The heart shield is finally mine. How are you enjoying the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot, but I quite like auto battlers. So, items give more blocking. We don't really have blocking items, but maybe we can change that now. When we're attacked, don't get hurt so much. Use regeneration to block lots of damage, and gain 150 maximum health. It's a lot of health. Yeah, we're fighting other players. I wonder what happens if there are no other players around, though. How does the game handle that? Absolutely want that flawed topaz together with this, so that we can end up having super topaz. Doesn't that actually mean that I would rather have it like that? Yes, it does, because I want this thing smacking as fast as possible. Does it count as an activation every time a weapon strikes? Because then a very fast weapon might be good for Gooby. Another banana, huh? Bananas are too big. I want small bits of food. It does count, yes. Oh, good. Still wish my music was going together with Gooby here. Another flute, though. Are flutes really that good? Well, they're not good if I don't put them in good places. Randomly gain 14 block, or 2 stamina, or 2 luck. Triggers faster. Can trigger very fast. Same with the fanfare. I really think fanfare and goober should be moved together, though. Because those fanfares can trigger a lot, and then Gooby can just go mad. Cool looking gem. Yeah, that's a mana orb. Doesn't go together with anything I have, though, so I'm not thrilled about it. It's a big sword. The pineapple is on sale, but the pineapple's huge. I think this is just a reroll as it is, though. I might actually sell the piggy. Depends on what's on offer. More fanny packing. Did we pick up extra twine for this thing? If we found the holy sword, we could make that into something. I'm taking the fanny pack. Because more space is more better. And yes, there's my twine. Let's remember we have it by putting it there. Pocket sand. Continues to amuse me. Alright, give me another reroll. Give me the good stuff. Ah, damn, that would have gone together with the previous thing we were looking at. Can't afford it, though. More food. Food is good. 30% more armor. This thing gives armor at the start of the battle. I feel like armor is too easily destroyed for taking up a 2x3, though. Or bypassed like we do. I think more food for more poisoning is what I'm really looking for. Yeah, I love to poison people. Do I love to reroll even more? I think I do. This stuff is just not exciting. More space is exciting. Very exciting, in fact. And actually, we've more or less maxed out our space here, which is great. I'm going to reroll one more. Hold on, if I got 2 of these customer cards, I could make some kind of ultra customer card. What does it do? 25% chance for trade offer. Start of battle. Reflect 2 debuffs for each legendary, godly, or unique item. Reflecting, huh? That could actually be useful. Use out of my customer card? Unthinkable. I'll take it. Potential waste of time, but let's do it. Right, now we have a lot of space and a lot of flexibility in what we do with that space. I am going to fill in these little gaps here. And have you over here, because I want Gooby to be triggering more, and these fanny packs trigger faster. Triggering faster is good. I swear I had another fanny pack around here. I think it's you. There we go, get the fanny packs around the goober. The space layout has become awkward now thanks to that. Still awkward. These 1x1s weren't doing too much of value for me, so maybe I should actually keep it like that. Put our piggy in anyway, since we have space now. Now, better to put that space to use as best we can. But now we have to think a lot about this. Alright, Gooby. The Excalibur actually triggers surprisingly often. The garlic sadly does not. The The fruits, or the foods rather, like being with other foods that are not themselves, so I'm trying to space them out. But I still face quite the food austerity here. And I still believe in maxing out the poison one more than anything. That all but maxes them out. I'd need another food thing to max that out. But then that means you don't trigger so often. Life can be ugly. Alright, I will agree with this, especially because the blueberry triggers faster, so I want it on Gooby. Why does this not affect Gooby? Crafted items trigger 15% faster, but Gooby's inside that. Does Gooby not count enough as a crafted item? Or is there a term for crafted? Or maybe he's a pet, so he's not an item? Gooby doesn't have a timer. Excellent point. Excellent point. Okay, these customer cards don't trigger at all, so just put them in a useless place. That feels even more useless. Can I... Ooh, every 2 seconds is great for you. How do I do my barding stuff here? There is also the idea that Gooby could go sideways. But yeah, I really want Gooby firing off as much as possible for that vast amounts of healing. He really is being wasted by not touching 6 fast items. And the fanfare and the flute are about as fast as things can get. I'll put these things away. I really want to make Gooby work with this. What if I only half used this? And I did something like that. Ah, that's so close. Damn you, Excalibur. Do I have the wherewithal to actually move Excalibur? So I can get more rootin' tootin' going. These things are going to fire off a lot, which is going to advance cooldowns quite often. Healing gets increased. 50% chance to duplicate for every 6 seconds. Heal for 30 or gain something more often for every item here. Okay. Still makes me want Gooby next to one of this. Actually, how often do you trigger? Every 6 seconds. That's kind of slow. Gooby needs better than that. Gooby deserves better than that. I think we're getting somewhere here, though. You are too slow for Gooby. Gooby needs to be touching this thing, but he can't reasonably touch it without getting everything else in the way. Can you move the broccoli right by 1 square? I absolutely can. That means it triggers both these things, and now we've got another... I think I want you there for the food bonus. Less triggering on you, but more poison, and more poison is more better. I still want more food, by the way. But I'm still trying to think how to trigger Gooby more. If Gooby were somewhere like here, that would be swell. Then he gets triggered on the fanfare, on the well, the broccoli is slow. Actually, the garlic's kind of slow as well. What about... No, not seeing that. Not seeing that at all. Does Excalibur have that much value for the build? Not really. I was hoping that the ability to trigger all food with lots of mana would be handy, but Excalibur is really not bringing much to the table. I might have to turf it. Excalibur where the shield is. Doesn't get much food value that way. It might be time to turf the Excalibur, it's really not bringing much to the table. What I'm here to do is do a lot of poisoning. Poison's good. Oh, one more food item there, but I don't have space for one more food item there. Or I don't have the food item for it. Blueberries trigger faster. Blueberries still trigger faster. But I can't fit blueberry there. Okay, now I want Goober to be maxing out on triggers next to him here. My plan is to out-heal all my opponents while I poison them to death. That's our main build. Let's try not to stray too far from that. These things are going to go mad triggering, and every single item I can put next to you is going to be good for healing even more. I don't feel like I use this heart shield enough. It can do so much around it, and it does nothing. Maybe I should be putting it somewhere like there. But then that blocks you, of course, but could turn you around. Yeah, they heal more, so I absolutely should have heart shield next to Goober. Which means I want you next to this as well, so that you block more. All right. And now I want all the fastest things that trigger over here. So Amethyst triggers every 2 seconds. You're every 4.5 seconds, that's not great. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. What do I have that triggers rapidly? Or frankly at all? 2.5 seconds. I personally hate Excalibur. Pandemonium is so much better, yeah. Well, we had to give it a go. Had to try different things. Do I have any other gems that merge together here? I think all my gems are currently on the field. Oh, you're not in a good place there. Not in a good place at all. However, I could have you here. That way you hit all of those things, and then I want lots of single items next to you. Platinum customer card coming in. 2 more otherwise crummy items. Okay. Gosh, I got space for many more items here, huh? I can make something trigger more often with you, but I don't have a lot of things that trigger now, do I? Trigger the banana? Or trigger all of these more often. No, that's the wrong way around. Trigger whatever I put here more often. Resist stuns, resist critical, backpack stamina. I wonder if I could put the dragon in. No, there's not quite the space for the dragon. Red gem on Gobby for healing. Healing is increased by 20%. Healing is increased by 40%. Good thinking. And I can shove you there for base stamina regeneration. I'd love to have it on here for faster attacks, though. Maybe I should. Maybe it's worth... I'm trying to think of a way to do this. I want something like that, but this ends up wasted. But maybe the faster attack is worth the lower amount of poison that we do. I do have a space here, if I can shove one of those there, though, and then I can do this. That works pretty well. Still get maximum poison, although I still have one more poison slot. I now got all this space that I'm not using, which is amusing, greatly amusing. So I guess I can shove in things that I've been counting out for a while. Hold on, what's this? Items that get used. You think Gubby is an item? You think my shield is an item? I don't understand this game's idea of items used, but I'm willing to take that. Actually, couldn't I put you there? Then you'll trigger that. And then finally, I have this. When the star item, the diamond item triggers faster. What do I want triggered faster? Well, I don't have the freedom of movement here, so I'll put you in there. Alright. Jings, that only took forever. I have 10 worth of stuff to sell if I want to part with these items. But I think I'll just save them for now. Items that use buffs. If you say so. Alright, by the power of capitalism, that only took forever. Now I'm dealing with someone that looks like they've got everything sorted out, including loads of money. Alright, let's see if we can destroy the greed build. We're poisoning it, which is a good start. It's doing nothing to us, which is also good, but they are building up vast amounts of heat. And actually they are debuffing, so... Oh, they got rid of all their potions. Is this going to be a problem for me? This fatigue damage is really racking up. I have a very hard time telling what's going on here. But Gooby is going mad. Mad goobing. But now I'm mad dying. Goodbye, cruel world. Alright, seems we got floored there. On the plus side, we got our super platinum card now. And we can get a really nice topaz. Is that actually really nice? Look at that, we attack 25% faster, but that's not better than just having two of the crummier ones. I'd rather attack 40% faster than 25% faster. But what about a flawless amethyst? Reduce opponent's healing even further? That seems kind of cool. Worth noting that we got that as well. I think I will take this. Ooh, but even more space with fanny packing. Faster items are better items. I'll take the fanny pack. I will take my amethyst to reduce pretty much all of my opponent's healing. Don't think I'll take the mana orb though. I'll take a reroll. More boxes of riches? I do have the twine, but I don't have the other thing, do I? You two go together to create that strange box. Nah, it's just more chipped gemstone nonsense. The value of star items. Godly and unique items trigger faster. My pan is legendary, not godly. Skip. More food, but it's big food. Ah, gain vampirism and maximum health. I like that. And it's on sale. You know what? Give me that. And give me more options, please, because I have stuff that I can sell. Even more fluting. Even more being musical. Just notice that googly-eyed ukulele keeps looking around. Flawless ruby. I don't have a ruby to go with it. Although that lifesteal's quite nice. And my healing being even more majestic seems pretty cool. I severely lack output on damage, though if anybody blocks poison, I simply don't do anything to them. I don't think the dancing dragon is the answer there. I'll finally part with you, and my poor Excalibur. Bye-bye. I like my rubies, you know what? Why don't I take that so that my healing gets boosted even further? Yeah, just out-heal my opponents. Why not? Unless I wanted to lifesteal, but no, I do poison damage rather than direct damage, right? A lot of things don't seem amazing about this, not least of all I don't have everything filled up. But I think this will do. Also, more things for Goober to activate quicker on. 2.5, 2 seconds, 1.6 seconds. This stuff is good for goobing. Debuff cleansing very quickly and healing seems amazing. Alright, just wish I had more of these topazes, because when this thing hits slower, I'm actually in a worse position. The second flute? Where would I put my flute? Actually, I could put it right here. Yes. Also triggers faster by being on the fanny pack. Okay, let's give this a go. Move it to the left if you move the banana. Oh, hey, the banana. This twine isn't triggering anything now, is it? How about you trigger my inflicting slow faster? And we have a potion belt with still no potions on it. Alright, let's give it a go. Just had a thought. Nah, don't think. Just attack. They'll fear your shiny stuff. I fear that you've taken all my money. Alright, Chinese archer. How well do you debuff poison? Still the only weapon we've had pretty much all game. Our pandemonium. It's stacking up the debuffs though, so I'm happy to see that. What I'm not happy is that they're probably out-healing me easily. I don't understand this fatigue damage, though. What is fatigue damage? Does that mean you take damage per fatigue? If it does, that means we're in a great space for our low stamina usage, so I will take the win. Survive 2 more rounds, so I'll do my best. Look at that puzzle badge. Unique item, rare to get. Are you telling me that just because you want me to buy it? Also... There we go. We go from 40% faster attack to 35% faster attack. I wonder if there's a way to block mergers like that. I don't have the yellow ones that I want. Both sides take escalating damage as the battle continues, but is it based on your stamina, or is it just flat damage, or what? Right, items trigger 20% slower. After 5 seconds, they trigger 50% faster. That sounds really good, since my fights all go on for quite a long time. 35% chance to restock with a puzzle bag. Alright, sure, I'll find somewhere central for you. And then I guess we just keep on rolling. Hey, I want that. I will sell whatever I can to get that. Holy smokes, that is a wonderful topaz. I need $4 dues. What sells for 4? This Flawless Sapphire does. Didn't I buy this thing? Fatigue starts after the fight has lasted long enough. It ticks for both. Some builds cause more or less. Using the game's timer as a weapon, since his isn't working. I could sell some of my crummy low-tier things that don't do too much for me. They sell for 1 apiece, but... Reserve it for the next round. No, I want this thing now. I love the amethysts because they trigger so quickly. Well, what about Piggy of Riches? He could go for 5. But my Piggy of Riches, all those gemstones. Actually, we're coming towards the end though, so I should get the juice out of him. However, I get a lot of maximum health from my socketed gemstones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a lot though, considering my health these days. Bye-bye, Piggy. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Hello, Perfect Topaz. So now this thing is going to be striking, one would assume, 65% faster. More poison, more better. Stamina regen, I really don't need that. But I have nothing that attacks anyway. Resist poison. Healing is increased. Yeah, I like my healing increasing. Every time I gain mana, gain block. Also yes. Puzzle piece can accelerate Goobert's amethysts. Yes, it could. But the positioning for it is awkward. Because it just has a certain very strange range around it. Ah, but it could go here. Massively increase Gooby's amethyst. But what if I trigger my poison stuff faster? Although, yeah, probably triggering Gooby and his amethysts is really good. Just out-heal everything. Alright. Strange build with slots left over, but let's go. Let's just outlast everything. Whilst at the same time disabling our foe's ability to regenerate. Nice, I can pause things. Oh wait, no, this is increasing my healing. For some reason I thought I had destroying my enemy's healing. Yeah, oh, no, it's not socketed, of course. Alright, very well. Please take out Kiros, who's already out of stamina. Pathetic. What does that even do when you're out of stamina? Can you not attack? I'm getting poisoned something fierce. Gooby, we need you to start kicking in, please. Yes, yes. Hello there, fine people and Jake. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Good to know you've got my back. Oh no, Kevin's arrival has spelled doom for us. Gooby! I needed your healing. I didn't get Gooby's healing. But we do get money. A time dilator. You and your opponent's weapons attack slower. I don't need to attack, and I barely have a weapon to begin with. Every 1 second, your item with the highest cooldown triggers faster. Sure, I'll dilate. Do I even have space for anything else at this point? Don't you want it to attack poison people? These days, I think I just try to outlast people with my immense healing. Although I'm wondering if Gooby is as immense as I was hoping for. I think if you want to truly outlast people with healing, you need something a bit better than Gooby. But Gooby's all I've got. Hungry Blade for life stealing. Yet another slot. I'd finish off my backpack with this. Sure, go on. More food. I don't think that food will actually be able to be there for the poison stuff. Could get even more vampirism, but I don't do direct damage to vampire with. Nor do I really have space for more than... No, actually I could make this work. What I could do is put you here, put you there, and then put you there, and then we've maxed out Pandemonium's poisoning. And we even have a space left over for more vampirism? Or making something else work more. God knows what, though. Yeah, whenever this thing triggers, you trigger 10% faster. Garlic. To remove vampirism, if that's ever relevant, which it might not be. Speaking of vampirism, let's add in more, and I still have a slot left over. Let's keep moving. Give him a big whop. I don't think you can say that anymore. Alright, Bex. Where'd all my health go? Well, let's just hope I can out-heal whatever you throw at me. We're poisoning them, but they seem to be doing a good job of healing themselves. I've got all this stamina with no real use for it, so in comes the fatigue damage. I'm not really seeing where that comes in. I think that's that purple number coming up. So they're taking the fatigue damage as well. That's a good sign, maybe. Ah, I'm liking how often Gooby's going for me, though. There we go, you can't attack me so fast, can you? And for that I get a new record. Alright, good for me. Oh, is that it? Oh, huzzah. Ah, I guess you only get a certain number of goes, but we still have tries left. Maybe the tries left give you a bonus here. Anyway, huzzah. We advance on. Why do you have so much hit points? Because we just don't get hurt as this adventurer, lass. And this is good. This is great fun. And we're definitely playing more. The question is, who will we play as now? This was bronze, yeah. I wonder what happens when you advance on. Now I got 39 in Berserker and Adventurer. This game is so much more complicated than I remember. Did it have an early access period, perhaps? There were only 2 classes when I played, says Bruno. The pains of playing early access. Yeah, move the punishment back. This is fun. This certainly is fun. I think I'll go Reaping for a change. However, there's no way I'm going out dressed like that. What can we dress as? Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, I always like Pumpkin Knight. No. No. Maybe? I do like Pumpkin Knight. What was the chibi option again? Zingus apparently likes this one. I'm not a fan. I quite like this though. Can I unlock it? Oh, I have to unlock these one at a time and they each cost quite a lot. Ay, caramba. How many of these things do I have? I got 298, so I can do the main outfit and one other thing. Maybe these 2. Alright, there we go. I guess that's the only use for the trophies? Very well. So what do you take? Our storage coffin, 8 with 25% chance of... Oh, poison again! I like poison. Reliquary, wooden sword, garlic. More damage, less stamina if we want to do big bang attacks. Random starting bags and items. I do like random a lot, though. I'll take the sack of surprises. I want to go poison, but we just did poison, so let's try something else. Alright, what do we get? We get that reliquary with a potion and a deck of cards. Notably, no attacks. Right, well, we're gonna have to fix that. The sign. It's a sign. No, we're not going back there again. Can we do something with the broom? We could make a shovel. What is a shovel? I lost that. Shovel. I keep wondering if the shovel combines with anything else. Every time you enter a shop, you dig up a random item. Do I get to keep the item? That sounds nice. We hate the shovel and Slay the Spire. Perhaps we could love it here. Yeah, go and dig me up Juzu bracelet. Please. Alright, let's take ourselves a shovel. Is all this even gonna fit? Yeah, there we go. Get shoveling. Shoveling for crap. Stones, bananas, rerolls. No, I think we'll make do with this. What does a deck of cards even do, by the way? Playing cards are offered in the shop. At the start of the battle, gain 2 luck and reveal the playing card. What playing card? I'm not sure I want to go card decking thing. I am probably not interested in you. Why don't you just go away? If your health drops below 50%, consume this, heal, cleanse. Why is there a star here? After being consumed, also apply the next potion without consuming it. Alright, so if you have a lot of potions, you can chug them without issue. Sounds good. Let's start fighting. Wait, this is stamina high? Whatever. The banana beats the cards. Yeah, maybe we should have considered slamming the banana in there. The healing would be welcome. What have you got? You got magic for dummies. And you have a little bit of blueberry stuff? Yeah, I don't think your magic for dummies is doing much against me. Get pot and panned. Who even was that? Nameless loser. Maybe you don't fight against an actual person early on. Anyway, the shovel is mine. Does the shovel become anything? No. However, it does more damage and uses less stamina. Those effects aren't shown, are they? It's kind of a shame. You don't get to see the effect of the relic case on them. Right, what else are we looking at? Can it socket? It can socket 1 item. I'm not trusting that customer card again. It already is perfection, says so in the tooltip. Really? I'll have to trust you on that one. Oh, there we go. Gains 5% damage and uses 5% stamina. It's at the bottom of the tooltip. I was looking at the damage and stamina cost at the top. I see, I see. And it gains that every 2.5 seconds. What do you mean it gains it? Does that mean the longer the fight goes on, the more deadly and less stamina costing it will be? That's quite cool. Alright, one good sturdy shovel's going to dig me up crap constantly. However, I have no space here for things. Do I want a buckler? Buckler could become cool stuff later on. Could become a nice spiky shield. We really should buy that customer card. I don't know. Well, let me down last time because I was looking for something common. Now I guess I'm not so not so much looking for it. I'll take this and that, and more options, please. That's what I need, more space. Hang on, whetstone. If I find some twine again, then I can have a heroic shield. Weapons deal more damage. Well, this shovel already doesn't deal much damage. I could start out with just a half-decent sword, though. Doesn't cost a lot of stamina. Twine is character specific. I'm not sure about that. I think you can find it regardless. More decks of cards. Right, whatever the case though, I need more space so I can actually use my shield. That relic case wants lots of weapons, though. It does. It certainly does. I could afford both of these. Let's do this then. It does go together with that, right? Yeah. Alright, have at. Twine is for adventure. You can check it in the items catalog. Is it really only for adventure? Could have sworn I saw it in somebody else. Right, well I appear to be getting messed up already. Thank goodness for my health potion, but I don't think that's going to cut the mustard here. So I'm getting flambéed. Ah! Destroyed. But at least we get money. I can't help but feel there's a strategy in taking losses intentionally so that you can get more money built up over time. And hey, we dug up some garlic. This thing's paying for itself already. The attack effect of weapons have 20% chance to repeat. Stone or stone golem. Gain the damage as block. Stamina's an issue now, I can see that. The effect of the weapons have a chance to repeat. What about the digging effect? Can I dig up 2 random pieces of garbage? The effect of the weapons have a 20% chance to repeat. The effect. So you tell me the shovel has an effect, but the sword does not. I think I'm going to want a better sword then. Yeah, I guess that's the on hit, so I can do pocket sand more often. But it'd be cool if that also affects the shop enter double digging. I'm going to take a chance on the double digging. And I think you're the rare item that appeared. Ooh, you have no stamina cost. I wonder if your upgraded versions also have no stamina cost. Also, Walrus Tusk goes together with my spiky shield. That's pretty cool. Also, more digging. Oh man, we can go even more digging. Can I afford it all? 4, 4, 4, and 4. No. Am I willing to sell something to afford it? Double digging. Super shoveling. I can also reserve things, of course. Oh, great. Digging. Dual-wielding shovels. It says random item. Surely random could be any item. Can I reserve multiple items? What is a spiky shield anyway? 30%, 9, and we gain spike. That actually doesn't seem very good. But it also can block more damage. So I'll take that. I think I'll reserve the Shiv. And I'll try and combine these two right now. Do I even have the space for that, though? Probably going to fail this combat, but surely it's worth it to get my shovel. And I want to see if I can get the double dig. Alright, all in the name of digging. Let's make it happen. This is a weapon. It should be over here, but how do I fit all this junk? Gotta remember I can move all these around as well, but... how? Wrong item, Jake. You want the broom? Ah, excellent point. Excellent point. And also they need to be touching, don't they? Alright, well the only way these two are reasonably going to be touching is through that. Then I can do that. Then I could go for the sword so I can actually do damage, but the, the stamina usage is going to get me killed. So maybe I should go for that. Alright, odds of this actually winning a fight? Very low. But think of the digging. Should I reconsider and do more digging? Consider what could be done with a lot of repositioning. Get the double digging. Ah, but then I can't combine you together. Yeah. Alright, more rejigging. Let's not value this as highly as we have been. Let's just care about digging. And I still can't get you. I want to make both of these items. That is a high priority. Is it even possible to also fit in the shovel here? No, strictly not, because there's not enough space for it. Alright, well in that case, let's just do what we can. Go fighting. Very poorly, I'm sure. They'll fear your shiny stuff. I don't think they will. I think I'm going to get blasted. So this person's actually sorted themselves out with a spiky shield. And I'm already out of stamina. Oh, so that's what happens. It goes whomp and you can't even deploy your attack if you're out of stamina. Interesting. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this unless my pocket sand comes through massively. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. However, all in the name of digging. And we still get our shiv, and I want my shiv. It's just free damage, right? Definitely going to need more space. And I guess I want to... Well, I don't have the money to reroll. We need to make what we have here work better. Dig some more. I don't stun enemies, but if I ever do, we get an extra hit with you. I made the sword, now I'm not using the sword. How typical. Do I want any of this stuff? Not really. Let's keep going. For friendship and money. For digging. Alright, Lucky Luke, how lucky are you? Lucky enough to bring a hammer. That's actually a very good thing to bring here. Because I can't handle big chunky damage like that. Ow. Whew. Scraped out a win there. And we dug up 2 blueberries. I can't help but feel that random item is just crappy item. Well, there's nothing crappy about blueberries, but there's nothing amazing either. We need a lot more space in this backpack of ours. And Shovel Lass needs a lot more stamina. How can we regain stamina better? I don't know. This is not what we're looking for, though, is it? Alright, better items, please. I do need more slots, that's hard to deny. More slots, more better. And when they trigger faster, surely that's also better. Not seeing the use of this stuff. The start of battle, your items trigger faster. Cool. How about some regen, so I stop dying so swiftly, especially when it's on sale. This gives mana, but we don't use mana. I guess that's better than a poke in the eye. Oh, tell you what, why don't... since the Shiv is just free damage, why don't we have free damage more often? I made this hero sword and I'm just never using the hero sword. That feels bad. Because it's pretty cheap to use, but I want to get the digging done. Consider stacking shovels within the double fanny packs. Are you telling me that effect applies twice? Maybe that's exactly what you're saying. Ooh, yeah, it does. Cool. Very cool. But am I sure I want these things stacking faster? Because, well, I suppose it's more pocket sand. More pocket sand, more better also. Yeah, now my stamina can drain even faster. Alright, surely a winning solution. Wait, this mixes together? Cool. Did not know. Alright, Brach worker. You might have all that shield, but I have shovels. I'm gonna treat you like a dog. And I'm gonna run out of stamina, as expected. Alright, finally smacked our way through your shielding. Alright. Double shovel build. Comes in on its own and digs me up. Not garbage. Agaric mushroom. That's actually worth stuff. The stone perhaps is not, though. Inflicts poison on my foes. That's pretty cool. I like doing poison. And we also grabbed a mana potion. Wait, I didn't want mana potion. Mana potion bad. We don't use mana. No, shovel doesn't appear to merge it with anything, which is disheartening. I could sell this for money. Surely there are better things I can do. Like maybe starting to use mana? Used? Mana used or health drops. Below 50% consume this, gain 4 mana, 18 maximum health. Actually, gaining 18 maximum health might still be worth it for it. I want that fanny pack so I can go digging even deeper. Although, jings, I am on a horrific lack of stamina. I can have a lot of poison goobing if I find goober. Why would I want poisonous goober? Heal for 9 and inflict 4 poison every time you get 5 item activations. How fast are my shovels? Well, they're fast-ish. But what in the world is rainbow goober? I'm not sure we can see from here, although I can check items, can't I? Where's rainbow goober? Was that the rainbow goober? Rainbow goober omega goose price. I don't know, there were a lot of rainbow goobs there. I can't tell them all apart. Interesting though, tons of items. And I love the fact that there's actually information about it. Hey, there it is, there it is. Get all the goobs and get this guy. Heal for 30, gain block is just, seems like a win con on his own, doesn't it? King Goob was cool. Poison Goob is quite small, huh? 2x2, 5 item interactions, heal for 9, inflict 4 poison. I like inflicting poison, if I can get a lot of interactions going. But I don't currently have things that interact swiftly, and I might stay that way for a while. Yeah, at the minimum you can sell the junk, which is still worth money. But I only want to sell when I need the money. When your opponent is dying, deal more. If this is a socketed thing? Cool. When you inflict 7 debuffs, gain block. That's also cool. A lot of cool things this thing does. But maybe I just want to do a lot of poisoning. Ah, but then I have to go food maxing with this thing again, which I'm not so hot on. Very tempting to use this for goobering, but maybe I should just reroll for better options. Despite the potion belt being here, though. Space is good, and potions... well, at least I have a potion. More potion could be better. Let's have something like that, so we have the option to potion. Look who comes crawling in. But hey, this also works. What do you make? Poison frog. What? Star items gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. Use 10 buffs, inflict 2 poison, gain 1 mana. I'm not sure I understand. So when you gain or use buffs? Okay, this thing gives me a buff, doesn't it? That actually could work pretty well with a shield. Gives me luck, gives me mana, lets me heal. Says legendary, must be good. Oh right, hang on, I was looking at the wrong one here. I should be looking at you, right? Then you do poisonous stuff for when I get buffs. Some items give you buffs, others use buffs. I'm not sure I really like the idea of that poison frog very much. But what about getting my nice piggy bank thing back again? Oh right, but we need the twine, and for some reason I'm being told I can't get twine. Smashing the piggy bank just uses more stamina and costs me money on this hammer that I don't want to spend. I think I might re-roll this stuff again then. Goobert could use the sword. Is that actually any good? Goobert always needs activations around him. The weapons can gain 2 damage and you gain 16 block. Actually, that sounds quite nice. Especially with my weapons that just attack faster and faster, but we really need a solution for stamina. Stamina is becoming an ever-present issue. I'll take Goobert. Go, go, Goobert. We'll become Steel Goobert and see what we do. Maybe Steel Goobert is a weapon, maybe not, I don't know. Don't really want to re-roll with this. We're likely going to die to lack of stamina again, though. Although, all those activations... Trade the garlic for a sack of stones. The garlic is worth... I don't even know what, it doesn't tell me. Stones can be thrown repeatedly. Well, I have a stone. But I'm not sure that's worth the space that's going to take up. But whatever, you can have my garlic. It's worth 2, that's a step up. But yeah, this isn't really worth the 2-3 slots it's going to take up. Does 2 to 4 damage and destroys block. Just doesn't seem very good. However, it does make Sir Sand. Bag of sand on everybody. I stack bag of sand. Still doesn't seem very good. At all. I want to poison my foe, but... You're gonna sit around for a little bit whilst I do poison things. Alright, take on the Rusky. Can he withstand the sand attack? Or can he withstand my lack of stamina? Actually, I rather think she can. Stamina really is killing me. I need a way to get that back. Poison really kicking in there. I'm curious how much poison was actually doing for me. Spikes did most of my damage. That's not a good sign. Shovel's barely doing anything. Probably because they keep not attacking due to lack of stamina, if I had to guess. Alright, but we got Gooby. Gooby is not a weapon, thank goodness. But Gooby can make my weapons stronger. That is good. So I just need the things around Gooby to trigger often, and then these shovels are going to become considerably stronger. Still not really sure why I'm interested in using shovels as attacks, but if we can just hit fast and sand attack our enemies to death, maybe they'll work. Now what we really need is stamina, but we've needed stamina for a long time. Oh, more fanny packing. Faster triggers are better triggers. Yeah, look what we dug up again. Great. Digging. At least these things are worth 2, right? We're getting stuff that's worth money. Right, what can I trigger lots of very quickly? The stone isn't even that fast to throw. Health drops below 70%, gain luck, empowerment, and block once. Doesn't seem worth it. Fanfare can trigger really quickly, and that could be handy for goob maxing. Just keep rooting, keep tooting, and then that's going to make Steel Goobert power up my weapons considerably and give me block. Also quite like how the spiked shield hits Goobert quite a lot and needs no further help. I'm just not sure I want that though. I am going to pass. Alright, space is needed, and stamina is needed as well. It's only maximum stamina, but stamina is stamina. Give Goob the Shiv. Goob cannot take the Shiv, and the Shiv is actually surprisingly slow. Frustratingly, I wish I could actually have Goobert be triggered by the shovels and then make the shovels better, because those shovels are actually hitting pretty fast. Is there any way I could make that work? I could do something like this. No, I'd need 2 unique shovels. I'm sure there's a build that works here, but it's not coming to mind. I could also make weapons on his other side become stronger. Maybe that's what you mean by giving him the Shiv. Could well be what you mean by that. Do I want to double customer card? What was that doing for me again? Chance to find treasure items. You can obtain +1 treasure item. I don't understand that. There are clumsy shaped weapons that can buff themselves through Goobert, like Shiv and boomerangs. That would be kind of cool. How about that, though? Boomerang plus Shiv for Boomer Shiv. We haven't seen Boomerang, though. Don't know when it ever shows up. It's rare. Okay. All the more reason to have my customer card at the ready, then. I could rapidly poison my foes. It's not a lot of poison, but it's something. Just not thrilled. The stuff isn't making me go, yeah, we're there. What happens with this? Health drops below 50%. Consume this to heal for 24. and gain 3 and cleanse poison. That actually seems quite good. And wouldn't you know it, I have a potion belt. Let's make our stronger health potion, shall we? It's not a lot for Goober to activate on. Try and give him a bit more to activate on by switching these around. Is that even going to work? I need to move pretty much everything here down. That's alright, you're all too far up anyway. Awkward backpack, but I guess that's the point, right? There we go. Now Gooby can get some slightly faster mushroom action to buff up my double shovel. I still want him eating spiked shield goodness. This doesn't quite go the way I want it to. Could I maybe put that here? No. Since that doesn't matter so much, how about we put you here? You're not getting the shiv, but at least you're triggering on shiv, which isn't great, but it's something. No you're not. I want more pocket sand than that. There. Right, I think I have something now. Took a bit of work. Just shoving little extras here and there. Not my stone. Even a little bit of healing. Alright, took some work. Give him a big whoop. I'll give him a big shoveling. So what's the random draw of these shovels? Because it only seems to be giving me lackluster stuff so far. Also, check Miss Moneybags here. I'm still getting horrifically punished for my lack of stamina, though. She is massive. Well, not massively, but she is pocket sanded. And I think that poison is coming into its own. Yeah, one shovel's doing all the work. So I definitely need to solve my stamina issue, but how? Maybe there's some kind of vampirism that will give me that. Also, more small crappy items, huh? Oh, hello, what's this? Shelly, cleanse effects, 25% chance to cleanse, an additional debuff. Every 12 seconds it cleanses 6 debuffs and heal for 40. That's pretty huge. Jings, I could do with another potion. Shame I turned this one into a strong health potion. I never checked that combo. Right, what do we have? When we stun enemies, we do extra attack. But we don't know how to stun. %4 chance each luck that you have to protect poison on your opponent from being cleansed. So stop the enemy cleansing poison. Every 2 seconds, inflict fatigue damage. When health goes down, items trigger 100% faster for 8 seconds. And plushies are on offer. Or gain vampirism. Upgrade an adjacent potion whenever you enter a shop. Yeah, I've seen some holy items. Holy items synergize with more holy items really well. Gosh, I don't know. None of them seem that great. How about a lot of lifesteal on my shovels? They get stronger thanks to Gooby. Surely Hexblade would be an upgrade over our normal knife. Has no stamina cost, that's pretty good. 2 random debuffs. It's kind of slow. But don't we like more weapons that don't take stamina, though? I think we could do with that. Since these shovels are so expensive. Oh, hello. Right, I desperately need more space in here. And I could make some kind of shell knife. What is this? Every something something gain empowerment. Or heal. Uses less stamina for each of these. Hold on, the shells will interact with each other quite nicely, won't they? Shell into shell for more shell healing. Can just chain shells for lots of healing. That's an interesting one. Is this a holy item? It is. But I don't want more things that use stamina. What does the bird do? Every 3 seconds, 5% faster, up to 10 times. Removes luck from your opponent. Every 3 seconds, the star items trigger 5% faster, so up to 50% faster. Those shovels could be going very rapidly, but the stamina cost is through the roof. On the other hand, what if my daggers start going very quickly? Would it be better for them to be stronger, or better for them to be more gooby? As in, trigger goob more often? I think it's better that they just stab faster. You're a little awkward shaped. I think I might take you and aim you at my daggers. Aim you at most of my things, frankly. Oh, look at this guy go. That's pretty impressive. Sometimes I wonder if these shovels are not the way forward, and maybe I should be thinking about more shanking my foes. Well, this is an excellent place for you, actually. All those items that you are going to hit from there. Okay, I think I will certainly be taking you. Do I want the belt as well? More space, more better, even though I don't do a lot of potioning. Yeah, I need the space right now. Alright, I think we need to push items into storage. I can't. I cannot. Oh, hello, I can trade my stone for a fanny pack? That is a done deal. Finally, this thing's paying off. Ah, that's a really good deal. Okay, we need to do a bit of repositioning here. Shove the fanny packs over. Ask ourselves if we still want these shovels going as fast as they do, because they're murdering my stamina. Even though these things apparently use less stamina in the relic case. Well, I guess so. And then I want Gooby buffing my beloved shovels. Really? If the shovels are getting faster, why don't the shovels trigger Gooby instead? And then Gooby could make my shivs operate better. This and star items have plus 1% accuracy and 1% critical per debuff on your opponent. More accuracy on my shovels seems good. It doesn't hit many items though. It doesn't hit any items really. And then I want my other shiv doing similarly shivy things. And I want you somewhere around here so you can all my weapons, or most of my weapons at least. Forgive the awkward nature of how I've got everything laid out here. I think I just need to redo all this stuff at the top. And the side. Buy items. Awkward. Right. When you can shiv faster. So these shivs are going to gain 2 damage, which is good because they need the extra damage. They're so wimpy. Nothing to combine you with yet, but someday. Spiked shield triggers rather often, so I think I want spiky shield on you. And this triggers fairly infrequently, but that might be frequently enough. However, I did want you here. How often do you trigger, actually? Every 3 seconds. You're pretty good, then. But the shape is awkward. Because I want you going in this direction, which means... means we can still make this work. Something like this. So much scuttering around with this, but I actually really enjoy it. Normally I do not like this kind of scutter in a game, but it feels so good. So now my knives and my shovels are going to be going faster. That's kind of a problem with the stamina usage of these shovels, but I'm sure someday we'll come up with a stamina solution. And you can also boost items up top, although that's not really what we're doing at all. When this thing is done, it can trigger you. The first potion consumes, gives me a random buff. 4 potions inside consumes. 4 potions inside consumed. Gives cleanses 10 debuffs. So that means you would want them like this. But then how do they trigger things above them? Seems like potions synergize with potions. Or maybe consuming a potion without... Consuming without consuming probably counts towards that. So in that case, 2 of them can work with it. Or so I will choose to believe. Now let's trigger these more often. Let's poison our foes some more. Let's get healing with healing with healing that super synergize. And I'll just shove you in for the hell of it. Yeah, over there so you trigger slightly more. And then I have a bag that does nothing. Maybe you'll want to trade it at some point. Okay, this seems pretty good. You'll want the 2 potion bags going down from the top, filled with 4 potions. Then 1 activation per bag. After being consumed, applies the effect of the potion. Does that include doing the potion above it? So can you chain the potions all the way from top to bottom? If so, that's worthy of consideration. Oh, but hang on, you can't get potion belt. You can't get 2 potion belts on top of each other. It's important to have them below each other, so they trigger each other. The potion bag effect is not that important. So maybe it should be more like that. When my health drops below 50%, drink this. Well, I drink both of them, really. Hopefully the bottom one first. Or we can have them side by side like so. I don't have space for having two things like that because of my shoveling. Yes. But what if I made space for them? You know what, it's not currently important, but perhaps someday it will be. We'll just keep it like this for now. This is okay. You can get 2 potion belts horizontally, therefore a 4 potion bonus. Yeah, I see it now. I see it in my head. But I can't have the space for it going up and down until I make space over here, and that will take some work. Let's get to fighting. I'm spending way too much time faffing around when I really just need to brandish my shovels and start... Where's my fight? I need to grab my shovels and start beating Ren's Steelheart to death. With my no stamina. Bye, stamina. And she's enjoying some pocket sand in the face and some poison. These are all good things for me. Although me getting mashed isn't good. Come on, potions, kick in. Oh, I didn't even need to. Multi-shovel wins again and digs me up. More garbage. Alright, I really don't think these shovels dig up good things in general. Just a suspicion. 2 snowballs. Snowballs are used to make other things. Gooby is back. I can make poison Gooby now. 5 activations. Heal for 9. Inflict 4 poison. I really think I could make that happen. Just checking outside. I swear I could hear the rain, and it absolutely is pishing it down. Poison Gooby. I'm not seeing it. Sorry, Gooby, I don't think it's happening. Nugget embraced the goo and see what happened to him. He forgot about the pretty lily. Stone Skin could become strong Stone Skin's potion. Get block. Health becomes block. Gain thorns. I don't think block is very good. There are too many ways to destroy block. Oh, more stamina. I need stamina. I just wish I could regain stamina better. Sacktacular, if you say so. Is there any use for this thing? I mean, I keep looking at it and I still keep thinking it's not that great, huh? Legendary, godly, or unique items. Unique. Unique. Legendary. Legendary. It's not a whole lot of things. Yeah, the bottom thing keeps not happening because I'm out of stamina, but I can't think of ways to regain stamina. I keep attacking too quickly, and I don't know anything that grants stamina. Somebody said bananas do. Maybe we should have a look at bananas. Ah, there we go. Regenerate 1 stamina every 5 seconds. That's definitely not fast enough, though. Does anything else recharge stamina? Yeah, how about 2 bananas? Had we considered that? Out of stamina? Regain stamina. Yeah, but I run out of stamina fast. Topaz. Yes, the topazes. Maybe I should have taken the gem chest when we saw it. I'm going to take this for the laugh. And I'll take 1 quick reroll. Reduce damage taken for 3 seconds? Nah, it's paltry. Stamina. And with the power of banana, it could become even better. Also, become a vampire. And also gem chest. Lots of options. King Goobert potential. No, that goes together with regular Goobert. Not Steely Goobert. We don't get the gems unless we get the Box of Riches, but the heroic potion... Heroic potion seems good, considering how much I run out of stamina. But I run out of stamina so much, that isn't going to cut the mustard. Doesn't your knife buff with every vampiric item? Yes, it does. More accuracy, more critical hit chance. That's paired debuffs. Where's the vampirism stuff? No, that was a different thing. That was a different thing. This game hard, man? No, I don't think it's hard. I'm just making it look hard. If we sell a rock, we could get both and not worry about it. Oh, we could get both of these. Yeah, do I really want the box of riches, though? In a way, it generates money, because I can always sell them. And getting the topaz would be a pretty big boon. And think of what could be done with this. Now, I'd need the twine to make the thing that gives the double bits. Yeah, 4 to 5 turns is 4 to 5 gems. But I think I will pass. This thing's only worth 3, huh? I overall think my build here is pretty damn weak. Stamina potion is a must. It's only 2 stamina, it's barely anything. The weapons dealing extra damage is rather nice, though. If I just had 2 slots here, things would be nice, wouldn't they? What if I do... Trying to think of a way to get just 2 slots over here. So I could shove this underneath you, and then that will trigger all of these. Because I run out of stamina so quickly, it'll instantly trigger other things. And yeah, it appears to be 1 use per battle. I do want this. I really want this, right? No question about it. It's just a case of fitting it in. I think you need to be turned upright like that. You need to be spaced here. That way you can still be there. And then you can start triggering things. And I don't really need the potion belt effect, do I? First potion gives a random buff. 4 potions consumed will do 10. Well, I might be able to chain these potions in such a way that I get that. Don't say never. Also, we get to trigger this poison more often. And I even have space to throw stones at my enemies. And every so often that stone... Oh, the stone does more damage thanks to Goobert? Wait a second. Killing people with stones. Killing people with lots of stones. Not yet, not yet. We're not Bannerlord yet. Alright, let's give him a whop. Now we're facing Father Christmas. Or Ghana? Alright, Ghana. Prepare to get shovel knighted. Look at that stamina only be a problem now. Easy destruction. What a problem when I'm too good at a game. Alright, we dug up more trash. I really don't believe in the shovel meta anymore. I was hoping that when it says random items, it would be random items, not just lots of garbage. However, do slightly ponder the... Oh man, it only ever is what's above it. Damn. I don't want to reshuffle everything just to get stones lobbed from beneath Steel Gooby. Although those stones will get strong. And they could get pretty fast when shanked from below. The stones are faster than the shivs. And pretty quickly they'd be stronger than shivs. That's so funny. Steel Goobert making stone throwing into a real build. Every 10 seconds trigger the effect of a random potion. 80% faster for each distinct potion. 80% faster for each distinct potion. Isn't that incredibly fast? After 17 seconds, inflict 20 debuffs. I don't think my fights last 17 seconds. Yeah, every 2 seconds trigger the effect of a random potion. 80% faster, really? How does that stack? So the first distinct potion will make it go in 2 seconds, and the next one will make it go in 80%, 20% of 2 seconds, so 0.4 seconds? What in the world? This just seems broken if it works the way... Ah, you have to be next to the potions. But I can be next to the potions. Alright, let's become a heavy drinker, and let's see if we can do a bit of rearranging to get a lot of potion stuff going on. Items trigger 20% slower, and then 50% faster after 5 seconds. But do I want that? What about when I can have some fancy fencing? What about super fast rock throwing? I'm not sure I'm willing to try that, but it does sound highly amusing, especially since the Torquila can make them go very, very fast. Starting to think these shovels should just go. They are just awful. But the crap that I keep digging up. And they might still be doing more damage than I give them credit for. I think you got what you need, the rocks. Yeah, I can get 2 rocks and just keep pelting very quickly. If we just abandon the shovels, we free up so much of our deck. Can the stone trigger faster on the fanny? Yes. I am willing to try the stone build. So we shove 2 stones into a fanny pack so they trigger faster. We go caca at them so they go faster. We shove... Every 2.5 seconds they go faster and use less stamina. These don't use stamina, period. So now we've become a stamina-free build. Maybe I should have 1 shovel then. Anyway, I still want something that triggers rapidly here to make Gooby go ham. And what I can also do is get my shivs here for faster shiving. I wish this other shiv were better. What can I combine it with? Oh, there was that vampirism thing. And I didn't pick it up. I should have. I should have considered vampirism onto you. Wonder if I should get this. There's a sword in the store. Yeah, there's this sword. It's quite fast. But it's also 4 long. It's very fast, actually. That would trigger Goober extremely quickly, especially if I shove it through a bunch of fanny packs. Pretty inaccurate, but good damage. If I miss, I become lucky. If I lose, I use my luck to do damage. Think about this stamina sack while I'm here as well. Need more space. Is that a better looking rock? That's a whetstone, not a rock. And yeah, it makes my weapon stronger, but it's not good enough. It doesn't stack well enough. Yeah, sorely tempted actually to get this thing in here. It could strike very, very quickly. I'll give you a go. At least now I have something that uses stamina. So Gooby gets triggered when I block things. Every 3 point... I should do something better than this for Gooby triggering. What else triggers pretty fast for Goobers? I hate to say it, but the shovel still triggers pretty fast. Maybe I should still be using a shovel. Just to trigger you faster. And of course I need you to activate my stones more often. And now I actually want you here to trigger all of my weapons. Stamina potion no longer of vital importance, but I still need it near you so you get triggered more. Heavy drinking ain't easy. What if I do this, and this? It's pretty good. Alright, very good. Combining lots of different things now. This doesn't trigger on anything, so it's no benefit if it goes faster. I'd rather trigger my better blade faster. And I suppose, given the options, I would also like to still poison my foes. And we still have a couple of leftover bits. Okay, whew! Are we saying goodbye to the shovel? I can't buy anything with it, so we'll hold on to it for now. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. They'll fear my shiny stuff. We'll see about that. Go, Gooby, go. Throw stones! And don't... Oh god, the stones miss. Stones have a very high chance of missing. Damn. But that's okay, the rapier gives me luck, and luck is good for landing hits. And now those stones are actually doing real damage. Crivens! I feel like a Lanka player who's mastered sticks and stones. Stone bringing in 13 and 9% of the damage, but a fancy rapier doing a surprisingly large amount. Nice. And yeah, the shovel has gone to the bottom of the pit. Dagger is poor, but cursed dagger is good. Interesting. What do we care if they miss? They're there to trigger Goober. Yeah, but Goober, they don't trigger Goober. They become stronger with Goober. Goober is triggered by the rapier and the shovel. And the poison and the shield. Goober makes the shivs and the stones stronger. So I do want them to hit. Oh look, another stone. Thanks, shovel. I guess I'll keep it in case you want to do a ridiculous trade with it. More slots, more better? It's difficult to argue with that. But let's re-roll this nonsense, unless any of this works with what I have. Well, I could make the shell sword, but I'm not after that. Still looking for a way to make this dagger better. This is a socketing item. Opponent is below 30%, deal more damage. Inflict debuffs. We used to do a lot of pocket sanding, now we do a lot less. Although we still do some poisoning, it's not a lot of gain from it. I'm still tempted to get it because it's on sale. And this stuff has some really nice synergies. Well, it has a lot of them. As for whether or not they're nice, we will find out in due time. Dark Saber. This does help finish the fight. Maybe I should put it on you regardless. Gain a random effect. Yeah, no thank you. I'll just take that and move forward. This seems highly effective currently. Alright, go my stones. Pelt this little mage in her giant magical hat. Oh, that is a poor use of a mage hat. That mage hat is really, really powerful if you put it in the right place. It's what I used on my first run of this game. Okay, so it was a slow go for the pumpkin princess here, but it's certainly getting better. Ooh, more fanny packing. More fast rapiering. Prismatic orb goes together with this thing to do what? Every 2.5 seconds instead of 3 seconds, items gain a 7% chance to duplicate the buffs they gain, heal 7% more, and trigger 7% faster. instead of just triggering faster. Is that necessarily a good thing, especially since you're giving up a lot of money for it? Again, a 7% chance to duplicate buffs. Heal 7% more and trigger set. Maybe it's not 7% chance to do those things. It's they get all these things. They get a 7% chance to duplicate buffs. They definitely heal 7% more, and they trigger 7% faster. 70% faster? That's a pretty powerful combo. However, it comes at cost. Think of the pocket sand. I could make Sir Sand. But I don't think I want Sir Sand. It's also an item with a lot of item categories. It triggers a lot of other items. But I don't think that's of grave concern to us right now. Also, I just noticed something really wrong I've done with these fanny packs. I should have arranged them like this so that you two get double fanny pack magic. Well, you do not trigger a lot of things, do you? I'm unsure about this. It seems like a lot to invest in something that is nice, but not nice enough. I'd rather take my fanny pack and reroll. Still looking for a way to make this dagger a lot better. I want that bloodstone or that glowing orb or even some poison. Which none of these things are. Well, I do have that shiny thing for you. Every 4 seconds, steal 2 buffs. Faster for every poison item. How about a golem? No, how about not a golem? Is this going to be a new addiction for the next few months? I don't know about that, Lucky. It's not enough horse racing in it. More goobing, huh? No, let's not goob. I like my fanny packs, and I want something that works with this. And I'm not getting something that works with this. The Death Scythe, though. Pretty big. Low stamina cost, reasonable cooldown. Star items do 100% more poison, but I don't do poison period. That's a shame. Except for my mushrooms, of course. One more reroll? Go on. Look who's back. That could really synergize up with some stuff here. Make things go ultra fast. Makes my stones, rapier, shovel all go faster. And it's on sale. Hey, what about more daggering? No, I think we have enough daggers as it is. And you can't meld them into 2 daggers. Your awkward shape disturbs me. Faster stones just seems cooler. Does the bird activate the bird? The bird does activate the bird. In this specific situation, bird is the word. But is that good? The birds activate each other. It might be good. Hold on, let me consider that. I feel like you're going to have to wait a long time before these things actually really take off, and our fights don't tend to last that long. But it stops our opponents from being lucky, which does mean Pocket Sand continues to do nasty things to them. You know what, let's go with the birds squawking at each other, because it's amusing. And now money is pretty much gone. Start of battle, inflict Pocket Sand, and throw another rock at them. If I think stamina's not a problem, I could go back for my shovel. But shovel is too big and unwieldy. I think we should just sell the shovel now. Which does mean I could re-roll again, but that's getting expensive, so let's just start the battle. So yeah, you squawk at the bird, and now the birds are going faster and faster and faster. Maybe this will pay off. Well, I'm pelting you to death with shovel. Alright, very good. I can't believe this build worked. And it's a rapier. The rapier is doing so much. Maybe I should focus more on the rapier. In that case, maybe the birds yelling at the rapier would be better than yelling at each other. Right, we're definitely taking this into survival mode. Let's keep going. More potion belting. Nah, I can't make good use of those. This build went even better than the last one. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I do think it's better to squawk at the shovel more than anything else. Plus, this thing also gets double fanny pack bonus, doesn't it? Yeah, so the shovel's going to go... the reaper's going to go very quickly. Why do I have all this pocket sand? I don't need or want pocket sand. I also don't need or want this stuff, do I? No, I don't. Please reroll. You are still not wanting something that works to the shiv. Wrong one. Oh, but that shivs! Yes, what kind of shiv do we get? Poison dagger inflicts poison. The cooldown is much shorter as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, lordy, that is good. Okay, I am beyond thrilled about that. Also poisons me a little bit, but I'm sure that's okay. Didn't I want that snail for some reason? Every 12 seconds, cleanse 6 debuffs and heal for 40. That's a very long time, though. But potions are good because of my alcoholism. Is this a potion? It is a potion. That's funny. Right, as long as you trigger... I can't believe... Wait, you do trigger stones? Okay, that doesn't really matter, though. Stones aren't what we go for. Anyway, I need you up here. One way or another. We're going to get our poison dagger. I'm going to lose some slight healing. That's okay. Is this fine as it is? I can make you into something beautiful. A doom cap. Enemy healing goes down. Inflict poison on them. Seems cool. There's a downside though, right? And that's your shape. Might be worth it though. It's also another demonic flask. I like the idea of mixing you together with my fly algeric, so I'm going to put the two of you together. Wait, it goes together with a bird? What does it do with a bird? Every 3 seconds they go 6% instead of 5% faster. 6% chance to duplicate debuffs that they inflict. You don't do debuffs. You do debuffs. Stones don't do debuffs. You do 2 random debuffs. That actually might be good. Yeah, the bird itself already steals luck. I like the 6% faster, but I think I'd rather have the Doom Cap. Reduce enemy healing, and it's going to go faster and faster courtesy of the bird. Yeah, so I think I'll link these two together. Bird currently removes, not steals. Oh yeah, you're right, stealing luck. Luck is good because I need that to land hits with my fancy rapier and get that stone going. Alright, you have convinced me. We're going to have Crow. Do I have any garbage that should be thrown away in favor of just doing passive poison? Also, do I want another potion? Potions are good with my heavy drinking. And I'm about to have a potion slot over here for my heavy drinking. So I should probably just buy you and combine you into something better? Is mana potion strictly better than just health potion? Heal 12, cleanse 4. Heal 18, gain mana. Yeah, but I have no use for mana, that's the problem. Snail isn't a potion, which is why I'm not keen on turning into having Shelly. Shelly's too damn slow. And I don't have fire to make flaming Shelly. I love you, Shell. No, I don't want to make the bag of sand. Let's do that. These two things are garbage. Are they worth re-rolling for? No, I'll just hold on to it for now. So we're going to make a poison dagger. We're going to have this. This should be good. Let's move. Oh, hang on. You want the bird for claws of attack. Rapid hitting, low stamina cost. Every 4 hits, gain 1 extra damage. And it attacks faster for every thorn I have. I gain thorns. Buy the potion just because it's on sale. No. I don't want to get rid of my Jinx tortilla, so let's move on. No spare slots? Good. I hope they fear my shiny stuff, but they might not. Alright, shot and shootle. Was what my grandfather said about Germans correct? Oh, I'm getting hosed here, though. I don't have healing. I don't have sustain. That's going to do me in. Is what I would say if you weren't already dead. I should consider that. My lack of healing's a problem. Maybe I should have bought that healing potion. Look at that artifact stone. These unique items are really rare to get. Throw it once per battle and inflict 3 frost. All of my weapons inflict frost. That is good, because I hit rapidly with my weapons, especially the fancy fencing rapier. Slowing down my enemy enormously sounds good. Oh, that would have worked well with my dagger if I hadn't just changed it. Does this combo with a bag of stones? My stones can fly more and hit with frost, but it's much better that I use my very fast fencing rapier to slow my enemy down. So I should almost certainly buy that in the fanny pack. Doesn't sort my healing, but maybe this does. Gain vampirism. If I deal sword damage, which this is, I can heal for 2. And my desperation for sustain tells me I should do that. I wish I had another shiv now. Oh, works with this? What does it become? Both characters drop below 80% health. Consume this. Gain 3 vampirism. Deal damage with 100% lifesteal. That doesn't sound very useful. Just having lifesteal sounds useful. Can you throw the ice stone multiple times? I suspect not. But it would be very, very cool if I could. I'm buying this anyway, right? But let's find out if it will work. Oh my god, we can keep throwing stones. Wow, okay. Right, that changes matters. There. So we keep throwing stones to make our enemy slower. And the fancy fencing rapier will also inflict slow. Pebble Master build go. Right, there's room for improvement here, but how? I certainly want this for sustain. Lack of sustain's killing me. Does it actually work? The star isn't gold. That looks pretty gold to me. The star from this isn't gold because it's not making the bag of stones inflict cold, but this appears to be making this throw constantly. Wow, and I thought that bag would be rubbish. Which is what I know. think I still want the fanny pack. I love fanny packs for faster everything. Swap the stones for Goobert damage. Goobert doesn't do damage. Goobert isn't a weapon. You might be saying to make this stone deal more damage, but this stone is slow. I want the stone that is fast to deal more damage. I also want another weapon here. Another shiv would be ideal. Do I have anything that works with wooden sword? I could make shell sword. Every 3.6 seconds, heal for 8. You know what? That might be worth doing. It's faster than shiny shell. Can't afford it. Well, what if I could? Goodbye, blue. Well, let's throw away things that we have plenty of. If you make the rapier vertical, turn the stone, you could buff the cold stone with Goobert. Yeah, but I don't want to buff the stone with Goobert. There's no good reason to. This stone is all about inflicting frost. I don't care that it does 2 or 4 damage every 4 seconds. What I care about is this stone that gets thrown almost twice as fast, dealing extra flat damage. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. We still have space for you. And I still have space down here for other things, huh? Let's throw more pocket sand at our foes. Throw more stones at our foes. So much more we could do with this. Rotate Goober so it buffs the rapier. I think I'd rather buff the daggers. The daggers cost me no stamina to thrust, and they're pretty fast. Although, sure enough, if that fencing rapier did more damage each time, that'd be pretty cool. But I think I'm happy enough with this, especially since that wooden sword is gonna... It also swings really fast, and it's gonna get the flat damage buff as well. This wooden sword could actually turn into quite the hitter. Keep different food items adjacent to each other. They increase. Yeah, but I don't have different food, do I? Is this food? Oh, that is food. That I didn't know. And now I do, huh? I would like it to be triggered faster by being here. But sure enough, I could do that. Trying to think of a way to bring you down here as well. Oh, I do not want you two combining, though. That's quite important not to happen. But I also need Shelly next to you. Does that work then? No, because then you're there. What if that happened then? No, these two need to be next to each other. Oh well, if I'm not seeing it, don't overthink it. Anything else to worry about here, or do we just roll into the next fight? Swap the sand with the mushroom. That's a good call. Except this mushroom will get buffed by the crow. I think I'd prefer that. Yeah, I much prefer that. Alright, let's make it happen. The shell thing you're creating is not a weapon. Oh damn. Okay, then I want to buy another replacement weapon. Also, holy smokes, that stamina disappeared. I think the shovel needs to go then. Good thing those shivs don't cost me any stamina, but it's making it difficult for me to do any damage to this foe. And that fatigue damage is going to hurt me more than her, because I have no sustain. Apart from my vampirism, I suppose, so please die. You just got debuffed to death. Yes! The slowness! Oh, my days. You are now... What was that? 90% slower. And very blind and very poisoned. Okay, I like this build. Let's get some numbers on that, shall we? poison now being king. Thank you, Crow. Did Crow actually do that? What did all the poison then? What was causing all that poison? Yeah, looks like that cold stone was really laying it on. I don't know if that was more due to the rapier or more due to the stone, but point is you were eating that. Alright. I want your stone shoes, lassie. Survive 4 more rounds. I will do my utmost. That looks like it should be something I could shank people with. And look, it says weapon. But sure enough, it doesn't do damage, so it doesn't benefit. Also, oof, that stamina cost was not something I signed up for. Stamina is a problem again. Maybe that shovel should just go. It's pretty slow. But it's even more stamina cost than the bleeding shovel. Ugh. Yeah, shovel should probably just go now. You can trigger Gooby. However, the question is your stamina. Right, this thing could be made to cost me a lot less stamina, but it cannot be made much faster. Although the birds will make it faster. Okay, that's good. That also means that I need some holy items with it. But it's not really set up for that. I can put some shells here, though. There we go, that will significantly lower its stamina consumption. And hey, I just dug up another shell, how convenient. So this thing's going to use a lot less stamina to heal me or make me stronger. You want the shells to chain? I do, but I don't want to get in the way of the Jinx tortilla thing. Unless I have it from the bottom. But then it gets in the way of my stoning. And I love that stone. However, maybe that's better. It doesn't affect my stone, but it does still affect the rapier. It affects both of the shivs this way. Could be better. Let's change those shells nicely together for lots of healing. Alright, thou sustain should be largely taken care of. What does this do? The effect of all the weapons have a 20% chance to repeat. Oh, that's really, really good, and I want that on. I want that on so many of my weapons. I guess most of all I want it on the cold application more than 2 debuffs and poison. Oh no, I like all of that stuff. God, give me everything. And of course, where the bird is the perfect location for you. How about here? You're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? So I sacrifice the... Sacrifice the poisoning. I also get a couple extra things here. Maybe that's fine. In order to make that work. Haven't been looking at what else we have here. Got stamina sack. I quite like that. The bird does not affect the stones now. He didn't affect the stones here either, though. The birds need to boost each other. I don't think so. I think it's much more important that both birds aim at the fencing rapier than each other. But I could probably do something like this. Then the birds affect each other and the rapier lots. Of course, now the shell isn't chaining. But maybe that's okay. Yeah, I think chaining shells is overrated. Maybe the shells themselves are overrated. Yeah, I'm certainly okay with this. Bird, bird. How about another bird? That bird would hit the other bird. Yeah, when in doubt, just buy another bird. Triple bird power. What about the on sale degen? Every second gain a buff. No. If we get the stamina bag, we can replace the 1 square bag the shell is in to have a new row. Can turn the totem vertical and have the shells running along the right. You mean something like, but not necessarily this, right? I am game for that. Gives me a lot of single spaces, though. Well, that's not a bad thing, though, is it? I want to reroll. I want more options, because I have a lot of junk that I could sell. Oh, but hang on. Wasn't that space for the bird? I'm sure we could make space one way or another. Prismatic orb. It's an accessory, huh? How about a really fancy bird? Duplicate buffs, heal more, trigger faster? Nah. What if the new bird goes with the old black bird did? Well, we want them all. We want the birds squawking at each other near constantly. If the bird were here, it could still do nice bird things. Of course, those shells are having a bad time today. I love you, Shelley. But shells don't need to chain. But part of the point was having you on this. Could have you like so, and then shell these things like so, which is probably what someone was telling me to do. And I still get the cost reduction, and I still trigger Seal Gooby. Alright. I quite like it. I got a lot of space left over for things that aren't, well, here. So clearly the right idea is to do more. Let's trigger more poison. And wherever we can, just shunt items into here. More pocket sand. Just, if I have items, shove them in. There's no good reason not to. Seems quite good, and both the birds hit the stone, so those people going haywire over this stone, it will get lobbed more and cause more cold. I think I should finally say goodbye to this shovel. Which means... no. Maybe. Notably, I haven't slotted anything. Box of Riches could help with that. What about this massive death scythe, though? It's quite fast. Quite cumbersome as well. What's that? 4 and 3? I feel with a bit of work, that could really work. You have a lot of poison? I've got quite a lot of poison, courtesy of the poison dagger and all these mushrooms. Not sure if I like this game or not. From what I see, I love the synergies. I hate that it feels like an I know how that looks fishy, and I would probably be pulling my hair out looking at this if I could. You know, my hair is just so thick and powerful in my head like that. But doing it feels so good, especially knowing that what you're doing is about to rip apart someone else's character. I'm very tempted to buy this scythe, because suddenly that poison dagger of mine is going to do double poison damage, and maybe I could make my little poisonous things fit under. I'm going to buy it and do the reshuffling next time when I have a touch more money. Do I want this as well? I might appreciate the extra space. Let's go. By the power of capitalism, I'll try. I should take note of how much my shield is proccing, though. Looks like it procs quite often, so I don't want to lose that shield, but maybe I could move it down so that my scythe can come up here, because I got a lot of garbage that can move around. Oh, wow. I didn't even pay attention to you there, but Chinese characters there just got absolutely destroyed. Poisoned, frozen, pocket sanded. And who can we thank for all of this? Yeah, the fancy fencing rapier, but the spikes destroyed you. Why? Because you keep using lots and lots of weapons, so the spikes just kept counterattacking you. Beautiful. It's sheer perfection, my G-Virus. More poison, Your Majesty. If only I could make my poison knife even more poisony. It's not live though, doesn't matter. Still want to tear them apart. Poison sword? Another shell sword? I don't think so. Right, I want to make this work, but as we've learned, the spiky shield is very useful, so I want to keep the spiky shield attached to you, and since it doesn't do on-time things, let's keep it outside of the fanny pack, and use the fanny pack for the death scythe. And then I want the death scythe up here so that the poison dagger does extra poison. Kind of a shame. Could we not, like, move this around? Well, no, I want you goobing up. You attack pretty quickly for low stamina cost, so you're going to activate Goober more often to make my shivs better. Still want something else here, though. Another weapon. But I don't have another weapon, and I'd want it to probably be 0 stamina. In fact, you are going to be a stamina concern, Death Scythe, now that I've added you in. Yeah, the wooden sword would make my stamina usage go through the roof. Damn that shell totem. Maybe I don't need it. Yeah, because I'm already on high stamina here. Using 1.1 per second. This isn't taking into account the reduction in cost, though, is it? No. It's kind of a shame that that doesn't show up. Or maybe it does, and I'm not noticing it. Your reduction has gone down by pretty much half, thanks to all these sacred items. I don't think my stamina usage is as bad as advertised. Anyway, I still want to have a diabolical amount of blood-sucking going on. And I lament my lack of poisoning. Let's add you in, throw in a bit more pocket sand. I've still got lots of money, though. Oh, I'd like to do things with this. Frankly, I wouldn't mind doing some more boozing. Why not buy the flask? Hold it on in case a dagger shows up for later. Yeah, I agree with that. Has anybody noticed if heavy drinking actually consumes the potion or not? It says trigger the effect. I'm not convinced that's the same as consuming. But I think I could do something like this. It does not consume. What do you do with a mushroom, by the way? Inflict even more. Alright, so I want to combine you with the mushroom. How do I tickle you with a mushroom? I could stand to not have you in favor of combining these two right now. And then I've got another rock to throw at my foes. That does mean heavy drinking is less good, but only for now. Alright, I'm fine with this. Let's continue to slot. Actually, so much money. Should I look for another thing here? Could out potion near rocks. You mean put the potion here? A blood amulet. Actually, yeah, we've got space for you, don't we? Oh, that glad we looked at that. I do not want pocket sand interacting with that thing. There we go. Doesn't have the synergy with my heavy drinking, but imagine a day in which it does. Ooh, then I want my heavy drinking down here. That would work out a lot better. Because then I could shunt you over and then you would affect it. Alright, that tells me how to reroll for space. That's too much space. Too much space. In that case, could I do some repositioning? Do I have a spare fanny pack anywhere? Or a spare single spot? I'll re-roll again for a single spot if I can. Not happening, but we got that dagger. Do I want another poisonous dagger? What does more damage? Poison dagger or cursed dagger? Wait, it doesn't matter, because I want the shiv here. What kind of shiv would I like, though? Poisonous shiv? Or bloody dagger? Vampirism. On hit, gain vampirism up to 5. Heal 4 per vampiric item nearby. Oh my, oh my. Wait. I do want the poison dagger, and I want it up here. Oh, it's not a good day to be these guys. Which means you're getting moved out somewhere, somehow. Bye, Shelley. Is that what we're looking for, then? Yeah, double poison dagger. This dagger's still here. It still gets boosted. Everything's getting boosted nicely. Right, I'm willing to accept this. Hopefully it doesn't backfire by losing my significant healing. But my stamina usage is low, so we should be able to rat-a-tat-tat-tat on everything. Is there a way to shunt this thing back in? Or get you in? Do I have any absolute garbage that I should throw away? Yes, but it's all in disjointed areas. You might not be worth having around, actually. In favor of this? Stamina usage is still high, though. That lowers my poison, but poison's about to go way up, so I think that's okay. Let's go! This game feels like it slot in, just like Slay the Spire, post UFO, use Gambit. This is a game that I want to play too much of, though. Are we even going to get that punishment game today? Alright, I am getting ruined here, but my foe is getting slowed down, but not enough. No! How did I get ruined by you? Looks like you've got a massively synergized sun armor surrounded by flame, which is giving you immense block. What are you sustaining with, though? Ah, Gooby. And Gooby's getting triggered awfully lots. Sad music. Oh well, lick our wounds and make it better. We knew we were going to be a little bit weaker without our poison dagger at our beck and call. I also, yeah, I lost another activation for Steel Goobert, didn't I? Which I probably should have considered. One more one slot? What were you for again? 7% chance to duplicate the buffs they gain. Might be worth the massive investment to turn one of these birds into a super bird. And let's continue to add more space here. Although I'm eyeing this up. You can have another crow, Jake. I am looking at the crow, but I'm also thinking... No. We'll have the Jinxie one instead. Can move the totem back to Goob for reactivation. Yeah, that's what I would like. I need to get the activation of Steel Goobert down faster. Let's get that back. That allows me to get a touch more poison in as well, and some food bonus. Still want this, though. Ooh, indeed. What else do you have? More death scything. Oh well, chuck in a touch more pocket sand, and on we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's this offer? The potion for a lightsaber. A pretty good trade, but I need my potions for my heavy drinking right now. Could the rapier benefit from different packs behind it? The rapier could benefit from having a couple more fanny packs on it. But are the fanny packs better on the rapier or on my poison daggers? Or on any of my other items? I like where my fanny packs are right now. Especially since they buff the things that buff speed faster as well. I'm okay with this. Let's keep moving. By the power of capitalism, let us slay. Alright, Kermit. That's not very nice. Well, we can't lose now, not after hearing that. Although they're much better with stamina than we are. Come on, Goober. No! I'm no longer goobing. Okay, it's falling apart now that we have actual foes to deal with. Although we did get ourselves the Paradise Bird. Oh lord, it's big. Is it no, it's still doing the same effects. Yeah, I think at this level we start fighting things that are a bit more than we can take. Another bird for the bird deck. It's getting really hard to shove in more birds into my bird deck. I'm going to try and reroll, see if I can get a second fanny pack to really speed up the rapier. Or get even more vampirism. Vampirism is nice. Beats pocket sand, that's for sure. More shiving. I know a guy who likes a shiv deck. If we weren't relying on Goobert here, there's so much more we could do with the center. I feel like Gooby's not been the build we're looking for. Considering that the rapier's been doing all the damage, and the fact that Gooby isn't actually... You know what, for the final moment, let's switch Gooby around. Maybe we need to believe more in the rapier, and at this moment the scythe, than the shivs. Do I have another single square somewhere that isn't doing much for me? Just trying to think of a way to fit the fanny packs in here. That is not a fanny pack. These things are also not fanny packs. I'm just trying to go for fanny pack if I can. This is probably our last run after all. No fannying about to be had. Ditch the pocket sand, get the blood amulet. Get you in like so, perhaps? Does lose me a fair few squares, which is unfortunate and perhaps not even worth it. The amulet combines, by the way. The amulet combines with some things, but I don't want to make that drink. I think I looked at this drink, right? Yeah, no thank you for that drink. Oh, the amulet is combining. That is a problem. It doesn't have timed effects, though, so I'm not keen on it being down there. It's just a start with bonus. Continue to pray. Well, that could actually be useful. There we go. I'm not sure this will make it anywhere, but we can try. Hey, you know what? I can buy this stone because it'll always sell for its 1 value back. Somebody said you can right-click on something to force it not to combine. Really? Let's check that. Combine locked. Ooh, clever. Thank you for that intel. More you know. Alright, let's take on pretty much Cloud Strife here. What is that? Spiked wall sounds like that could very much do me in. I'm actually surprised that I'm out of stamina. Whoa. Yeah, blown apart there. Just got 3 extra trophies. It seems like the end game here is rough stuff. Bronze 36. Gosh, that is so much fun. But yeah, that actually means that that was the worst character we had. We just couldn't bring it together in the end game. I think that Goober build was not as good as we gave it credit for. Alright, what do you feel like? Ranger, Pyromancer, or Mage? I'm in a flow here. I see no reason we can't do them all. In the beginning, you could not do that, and that caused extra headache. And thank you for galvanizing my view on not touching early access, Worm. And especially thank you for bringing up this game. It was Worm himself that brought this up during, I think, Rogue Survivor? Or maybe Slay the Spire? And just based on that, I decided to check it out. I was very swiftly turned off by the visuals, but the gameplay feels so good. Alright, Pandy wants something magical. Let's do it. And give me the sack of surprises, please. Oh, hang on. Can we tart you up a bit? It's much and such for chibi, but I'm not doing chibi on you. I'm not really fond on any of these bonus looks for you. And there's no way I'd lose that hat on yours. How attractive somebody is based on the size of their hat. Okay, let's go. Hey, all come back. What do we have here? Puzzle box. We saw this as a rare spawn when we get the puzzle piece. And we get the extra stamina. That's welcome. We get a topaz piece and a wand of equilibrium. Gain mana, gain luck, gain regen, depending on what you have the least of. And this puzzle box, things trigger slower until 5 seconds have passed, and then they're very fast. So ideally I want to last in a fight and then be very fast. Bag bought. Well, we're not buying this bag, so never mind that. What does Wand of Equilibriums become? And do I want a second one? They don't actually attack, so never mind that. I need something that does attack. Spears do attacks. Since I'm a mage, do magical things spawn? I hope so. We could also get the piggy bank just to gain money. This piggy bank will pay for itself pretty quickly, but will it pay for itself fast enough? Seems like a good early thing, and then you sell it off, get the money back. But maybe I should get the spear just for the sake of doing damage. The more free slots you have, the more you break through defense. That could be relevant. But do you really want free slots? That's as long as I can make it right now. What if my enemy doesn't block? Then that's just a waste of time. Are there ones that do more for free slots? Yeah, there we go. Inflict poison. Oh, but it's still destroy block for free slots. Cleanse debuffs for free slots. Use fire to hit instead. A very long spear. You really want a mana build, Jake? You need stuff that does mana damage. Well, that's none of these things, is it? This could do mana things, though. Use mana to deal extra damage. And gain 2 damage. What does that mean? Gain 2. I guess the mage staff becomes better. Maybe I should get this with the intention of turning it into either a snow stick? Snow stick slows everything down, including myself. Alright, well, you know what? We're picking this up because at the end of the day, it's still a weapon. And it can attack faster with this. Walrus Tusk. No, thank you. Do I get the piggy bank? I think I will get the piggy bank. And maybe even not reroll. Let's save our money for better things. These don't count. Gain for each star, but these stars don't seem to be anything. Would this be a thing? No. Then I don't know what that's meant to be. Another Wand of Equilibrium? I don't think so. Currently it gains me mana, luck, and regen. And that regen could actually be very useful. And it actually gains empowerment. It's just it's very, very slow. Where's the damage? I'm going to hit them with my broom. And then maybe sustain with a Wand of Equilibrium. Maybe. Alright, you know what? Let's get another one. Things trigger slower, then they trigger faster. We're not going with shovel build this time. Ah, see, our foe was clever enough to bring a sword to this fight. And I couldn't help but notice that I didn't get regen. Please give me regen so I can heal. Oh no, they can regen by eating their banana, but that's okay. Felix Fan is still going down. Destroyed and distraught. And we get that sweet piggy bank money. Oh, hello. Reaper items are offered in the shop. And inflict random debuffs. That sounds cool, but what about a magical pan? What about a shovel build again? Okay, what is considered a Reaper item? Tell me about the Reapers, Shepherd. I have no idea. I like the random debuff that it does, but it does it a bit slowly. But it might work pretty well with things that need fast triggering, like goobers. The Reaper is a class. Oh, that's the one we just played as as well. I want to stay away from that, actually. I would like to reroll all of these if possible. Do I want that buckler, though? If I can find a snowman and make a snowball, it becomes 2 snowballs, and I could actually make the snow thing and this. Inflicting slow on my opponent's pretty cool. I'll take it on that off chance. Hey, there it is. Sweet. Alright, now I need the space for all of this. And would you look at that? There's space for all of this. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Ooh, that triggers for you. Okay, then this needs a bit of rearranging. Wait, what is this? Items inside the puzzle bag of love heal more. And you gain maximum health. 7 is nothing going into the late game, though. Interesting mana stuff here. A lot of nice things here, but I don't want to reserve them. Alright, this needs some rearranging for sure. That won't combine? No, it will not. That will combine, though. And that will combine, but woe is me. Oh, that still won't combine. Things are going to get more complicated before they get less complicated, aren't they? There's a solution that works here, and I'll be damned if we're not finding it. The important thing is Piggy needs to be attached to both of these. And what's important is having enough space for both of these. How about this? There we go. Get the snow stick, get the extra Piggy maximum health. These don't appear to have any synergies. You could say, I need to have more items on the puzzle box to make them trigger faster, but I think I can make do without that. They'll fear your shiny stuff, they better. Alright, let's put out the flames of you. You're 8% slower, that's not a whole lot much of anything. In fact, I'm probably going to get roasted here. The power of your banana is too much for me to handle. Although actually, my regen's getting in there. Go, fatigue, go! No! How can this be? Oh well, at least we got our items now. Choose wisely. Daggers attack faster. Stone golems do better. At the start of the battle, both players take 35 damage for 10 seconds. Inflict 4 frost. Well, that certainly slows everything down, but is that really worth it? How much do I like things going slow? Works well with puzzle box. Take minus 35% damage. Well, that means you just take less damage. I see. I thought it dealt that amount of damage to you. It's unclear. Is the inflict 4 frost just on the opponent? I think it is. That's an 8% slower opponent. Is that good? And does this frozen buckler only go up to 10, or will it apply 10? If the enemy has 5, will this make it go to 15? Seems like we're all about having a very, very slow battle. Can I make slow work for me? The Wand of Equilibrium keeps buffing me up, so maybe we should go slow. Alright, let's do our best to go as slow as possible. Should I shatter the piggy bank? That's all this hammer does. It's not particularly good, is it? None of this is really talking to me. Chessboard. Chess pieces are offered. On buy, spend 2 money to generate a black pawn and a white pawn. Chess piece. This is too complicated for me. Skip. Where's my magic stuff? Might as well speed myself up if I'm going slow. Items inside have a 20% chance to duplicate the buffs that they gain. Do I actually gain any buffs? I do debuffs. The Wand of Equilibrium buffs me. So maybe I do want that to shove Wands of Equilibrium into. But then, how do I get both of these hitting the fanny pack? Probably by doing this. That thing doesn't need to speed up, or in fact doesn't need any special effects at all. How about lots of gemstones? Nah. Healing better. If I'm going slow, then out-healing opponents sounds good. But now I have a lot of space and not a lot of items. Oh well, that's life. Well, I suppose I have regen for healing if these things trigger enough. But will they trigger enough? Well, they're going slow at least, but I too am going slow. This thing slows everything down. But as long as it slows them down more than me, then we can just go fatigue things here. Oh god, no! I need to heal better. What about even more Wands of Equilibrium, though? They can heal better. Gain one of every kind of buff. Lots of buffing, huh? How about magic? Magic for dummies. Books and spells. Yeah, I kind of need that, don't I? Every 5 seconds, use 1 mana. Gain 8 maximum health. Yeah, that I finally need. But currently it doesn't work with anything, does it? Yeah, no, I need spells. Okay, I need you to give me spells, please. Do I want a banana just for some healing? I like my Wands of Equilibrium. Not sure I want bananas for healing. We're gonna magically heal ourselves as best we can. Which appears to be not at all. Alright, let's go for it. In both these fights, you only lost by 3 health. It's super close. Yeah, I can't help but wonder if purposefully losing a few fights is good for you, because you get more turns to get more money and work on your build more before you go into the final stretch. Surely the game has thought about that, but I don't know how. Come on, get smacking them. Let that fatigue set in on them and not me. For one, I'm regenning, or out-regenning the damage there. Alright, glorious. Goober is here. Think of all the goobing we could do. Think of all the king goobing we could do. This shell is just worth buying, right? It costs 1, I can sell it for 1. So if anything is 1, it should always be bought, right? Especially when it just heals me for free. And 20% more courtesy of this. I already have space. Do I really want more space? Space is nice. I don't think I want that. Why did it restock? Throwing stones worked pretty well last time, but I don't have stones to throw this time. Random effects. Another broom. Not sure I like any of these. I need some magical effects. How about more money? If it costs 1, buy it. If it costs 1, buy it. Then again, there's this thing, isn't there? Spell scroll. Mana for stamina. It doesn't look like we have a stamina-hungry build, and I'm not convinced we ever will. But this thing likes having spells. Nah, I want better spells than regrowth, please. Alright, with this we have quite a lot of sustain, so we can outlast our foes rather handily. And I might as well just shove in some extra nonsense. And plow on forward. Magical effect of more money. Yes, please. I should have checked if these are items for this thing. Oh, look at this nerd with all of our books. Those books gonna help you if you can't actually use them? Go, fatigue, go. Alright, there we go. A bit of a slow burn, but we got there. Ooh, I love my fanny pack, and I love it even more when it's on sale. Duplicate debuffs. Do I do debuffs? I do this debuff. Duplicating slowdown sounds amazing, and if I get the frozen buckler and my snow stick on that, that sounds amazing. Yes, please. Duplicate buffs. Well, that's you. Couldn't I slot 2 of these together and get a lot of Wands of Equilibrium? If they say start of battle, they're not. They're not what? Too many thoughts going on in my head. Can't keep track of it all. Yeah, duplicating lots of Wand of Equilibrium buffs for my slowness, and then we just keep buffing to maximum sounds pretty good. Although that's a lot of bag space with not a lot of actual bag utility. We're not doing things with it. Still doing this though. Wand. Oh, I've only got 2 wands? No, I've got a 3rd one. There we go. But wait, that doesn't work unless they actually go into each of them, or both of them. Is there a better way to do this? Hammer the piggy banks? No, the piggy banks don't give as much as I would like. They only give 5 each, which is a shame considering I bought them for 3, I think, and I can already sell them for 2, so why would I spend 8 on a hammer to get not much? And the hammer itself isn't that great. So yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing why you would do this. I think these slot together the way I'd want them to. At best, I can only get 2 double buffings. Like so and like so. Oh well, it's not all complete loss. And other things can slot in there for the bonus as well. Yeah, there is also the stun. Stun can affect a lot of things. We noticed we had a shiv that would do extra damage when stunning happened. I don't need yet more healing now, do I? Do I even want to reroll? That looks like it would be expensive. No, what I need to do is figure out how to make my ruin bag work better for me. So let's make a lot of space here and figure it out. Not these guys though, these guys certainly need to stay there. Although that too could move. So the snow stick I want to speed up and face fanny bag things and have ruination. My frozen boulder, I want to... It doesn't need to speed up, but I do want this, the duplication. This stuff can go wherever. And items need to be piggy banked. You two are items. Wait, that's not an item for piggy banking? Is this an item for it? I have no idea what counts for this thing. Shells? No. Okay, this is the only thing they care about then. How bizarre. Piggy wants start of battle items. Ah, yeah, there it is. Start of battle items. Of which I currently only have no rush, please. Well, that's no big deal. Get my healing, throw a random rock. Every 5 seconds, use magic. To gain maximum health. Does that count as healing for the purpose of my healing thing here, I wonder? Who's to say? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be covered by the puzzle bag of love here, so I will assume no. But maybe. Maybe. Alright, here we go. I'll save up some of my money and carry on. Still just freezing out our enemies and hoping that I can regen where they cannot. Did make good use of this fanny pack, though. I definitely could have moved that in somewhere for more boosting. So there we go. They get really slow, and that gives me all the time that I need to regeneration. I'm somehow getting block. I don't know where from. Fatigue damage. Wait, am I taking more than them? Yeah, they've got something that makes them take a lot less fatigue damage. What is it? The star, perhaps? Rewarded for starting as a random character. Oh, interesting. The crystal thing. Really? Or this thing? The crystal and something with fatigue. Inflict fatigue damage on me every 9 or so seconds. Maybe that's what was doing it. It wasn't that she was taking less, it was I was taking more. Anyway, Mr. Nightmare, you still go down. Hey, we could do that as well. We're not going cooking in this one. Every 6.2 seconds, heal for 10. Gain 2 buffs, of which you have the most. Works with other kinds of food. That's good healing on the puzzle bag of love, but maybe a little slow. What if I get even more snow and decide to do even more frozen buckler things? Still says up to 10. Does that mean 2 of them would be up to 20? I have no idea. Either way, I think this is just a skip. You look cold. Items have a chance to duplicate buffs that they gain. Nice. Use 1 mana to gain 2 mana. During fatigue, gain 8 mana instead. So this really buffs us up towards the end, and we often get towards the end because we drag things out with our slowness. You can only have 1 spirit companion. Well, this seems like a nice spirit companion, but what other spirit companions are there? A cat? Badger. Spirit bells? You can have unlimited spirit companions. Oh, what? Okay. I think I'll go for my spirit companion here. Seems cool. What about this spell? Use 13 health, gain 3 mana. Inflict 1 pocket sand. Triggers 10% faster, so I drain my own health rapidly, which I don't think I want to do in order to gain mana, but can't I spend mana for health? Oh, not currently. It's also a book, not a spell. Ah. A legendary one at that. I'm going to take my Spirit Companion because I think triggering a lot more of my my little needly things here seems very good. Although... items... Why does it not trigger Shiny Shell more? Because they don't do buffs, they do healing. Alright, I'm still tickled pink with you. Now I need to line you up with these things. As best I can. Oh, right, well, I just shunted you out of there. Hoot hoot. I feel like I need you a bit more central. So then the hoot hoot could be hitting them and then some things over to the side without getting in the way of this. Or I could just move this way out the way. Gaining mana. Yeah, but I don't currently use mana. I need something that burns through mana. Maybe someday I'll find such a thing. There, how about that? good, but it could be a lot better. Let's try and see if we can get a lot better. Gloves of Haste. Items on either side of you trigger 20% faster at the start of battle. What's up with that? Regaining stamina. Has stamina ever been a problem for us? Stamina usage low, so probably not. Although, where's the damage come from? Where are my spells? Not regrowth spell, obviously. Gain block, stamina, or luck. How about a customer card? Trading can be cool. And rare items can be cool. Still going to re-roll though. I'm not very satisfied with my options currently. Still not very satisfied with my options. On sale slots is usually good. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Don't I want that in a big way? Because I can put the frozen buckler on that twice. I can put the snow stick on that twice. But can I put them both on it twice? I think I want that. Remember, I just got these items because they would sell for as much as they cost. So now I want you on there for doublooning. And I want you over there, probably. Is that better than this? Probably not. You are a very, very awkward shape. Let's move some of this garbage out of the way for now. No, that does not quite fit in the way I was dreaming. But it would if there was just one little space up here. Like so. Then you can be on all of those. No fanny packing, but that's okay. We drag out our battles in a long way. Real mishmash all of this is. There we go, that seems quite nice. Now I just need to stop this from being a complete bog lapse. Is this an item for you? No, no, because you only do start a battle things. And I don't. Okay, this seems fine. Seems fine. Used all of my money though, so let's pray for glorious returns, especially since those piggy banks make money for me. Kind of. Eventually I have to say goodbye to those piggy banks. Not very happy with all those thorns you keep getting, Missy. Those thorns are a good counter to my slowness. Or are they? If everything's really slow, I don't take thorns that often. I'm going to need to repair that fatigue damage pretty badly. And I'm not repairing it badly enough. Womp womp. Gosh, we are getting destroyed here. This is not very powerful. Perhaps specializing. Because we're special. We haven't been getting any magic. That's the problem. We got this spell book, and the only magic we've been offered is regain stamina, which is not really what we're looking for. All staffs are offered in the shop. You have unlimited spirit companions. Oh yeah, we saw this thing before. Battle Mage. Gain 5 random buffs. Your opponent gains 5 random buffs. When we're hit, gain 2 magic. 10% chance to gain magic. Yeah, but I have no spells. I need some spells to use all this magic on. When we enter shop, consume the star items and generate random gemstones. That does not sound good. Unless I have junk. So maybe this would be good with a shovel. Good to take a shovel with a shiny mantle. Self-inflicted debuffs gain you regen. I do quite a lot of that, don't I? 75% chance to gain 1 regen on it. No upper limit to it either. It's a huge hat. Alright, sure, bring it on. Where are the spells? Okay, here's a spell. Inflict even more ice. I like inflicting ice. Give me that. Also sells for all the money that it cost me, so on sale things looking even better. Alright, so 15% of your healing is damage, plus 5% per skull item, of which we have none. So currently it doesn't seem to matter where I put you. Buff removed from opponents. Every time the opponent removes a buff, gain 4% critical hit chance on my weapons. My weapon, singular. I can deal with that, I think. Where do I even put this sad, sorry state of affairs? There you go. I can't do much with you, because I have no skull items, but someday I might. What do you do? Triggers 10% faster for each spell. I only have one other. No, I have no spells at all. In that case, I just want to put you somewhere that does more debuffing, which is you, actually. How about we just do that? Go faster, do more. Or go slower, then go faster and do more. Alright, maybe we can make this work. We should end up with tons of regen if our building is correct. I happen to have no regen. Okay. There we go. Build up that regen rapido. So the more I freeze myself, the more I heal, and all is well. Now, if only I can get something that triggers every time I debuff my foes. There we go. We finally have learned how to outlast our foes. Now show me the money. The Villain Sword. It's a unique item. Your weapons deal -2 damage, but you deal more per weapon. So this thing absorbs power from other weapons to deal more damage. But it's not magical, so I shouldn't care, but it's also a skull thing. So more of my healing can be damage. And that might actually be my best way to hurt enemies. Oh, hello, Mage Hat. I was talking about how awesome the Mage Hat is before. You don't care how much damage the Ice Staff does anyway, right? Right. I like the Mage Hat a lot. Gain tons of mana as long as you have rare items. Do I even have any rare items? You're rare. You're rare. Well, I want more rare items, but I'm going to need to fix the patchwork here if I want to go Mage Hat, because everything gets built around the Mage Hat. Might want another customer card then. But then if they combo, then I end up with an epic item, which isn't what I'm after. Gain tons of mana for what, though? All the spells I'm doubtlessly going to be casting when I eventually find them. And I do plan on finding them. And take you. And take you. Do I want that? I think already having the 2 is fine. A spell. Every 3 seconds, inflict pocket sand on yourself. Well, isn't this good? Every 3 seconds, the star items trigger 10% faster, and we get pocket sand. We don't really care about landing hits, it's not what we do. Because I'm pretty sure that that damage that comes out of the Hateful Hat is not beholden to accuracy. It better not be beholden to accuracy or I'm in trouble. Wait, that's a book. So I still have no spells. So funny. I get another book, though. Star items, though. Where are these star items? There's not a lot of them. I think I do want this, but I have a lot of rebuilding. I'd probably strip everything down and rebuild my entire everything. I'll take one reroll before I do that, because I might need something like... Ooh. Don't I want you? Gain one of every buff. Godlike. Hey, isn't the piggy bank good? Because if you buy the piggy bank, you can sell it for, oh, just the 2 that it cost. Maybe it's time to sell the piggy banks then. I'm going to need and want the space, and these commonalities are of no great use. Yeah, that also sells the same amount it's worth. The effectuation of items inside are increased by 30. What does time-based stuff? Nothing that I have, I believe. Is it worth the vast amount of money to get the prismatic wand? I don't even want it to do empower. So losing my regen on that does not sound good. What about you yourself? Every 8 seconds, gain one of every type of buff. And we gain all those other things. It's probably better to have the prismatic orb and not get those extra things. Although, do I even want those effects? They don't really do what I do. What I do is I try to live forever and slow everything down. So what I care about is self-healing, not taking damage, and freezing everything. So I don't actually think you're worth my time. Okay, we're going to rebuild everything here. Painful though it may be. Isn't there a button for this? Like this push items to storage doesn't seem to do it, does it? Buy everything. I need to rebuild. I need to rebuild something that significantly lacks gaps. So get me all the building blocks first. You're such an awkward one. Let's play weird Tetris, shall we? But I need something significantly lacking in holes so that I can get my... Ooh, oh boy. So I can get my hat doing its thing. Well, this is going to be awkward. The arrow to the right of your wife who clears everything, by the way. Yeah, I've been trying to press it, but it doesn't seem to be clearing much for me. Even if I throw all this stuff around, it just... Who knows? Drag the arrow. Oh! Amazing. Right, kind of going to be central around this thing, but on the other hand, I need this puzzle box and my bags of ruin to do nice things. So one thing is I need my bags of ruin touching. Or I want them touching, because I still want frozen boulder on them. That still allows me to build things like so. Actually, if anything, that makes it more stable. Strong and stable. Harold the Hateful Hat. How do you even work again? Every 3 seconds. Do I care about any of your extra effects, though? Deal 15% of your healing as damage per skull item underneath you. What skull items, if any, do I have? You're a skull item, so you need to go underneath that. Although the healing thing probably shouldn't be there, huh? Although where else would it go? So much to faff around with this thing. Do I want this? Nah. wanted these together for maximizing their buffing as well. Oh boy. Clever game, very clever. Get my common items together with you for some bonus block. But I wanted you to be triggering all of these. Can I make that so by doing something like that? No. Could I potentially move you over? But you're legendary. And there's no space for legendaries on this thing. I think I'm trying to make too much work around this mage hat. This mage hat does a lot less for me than I thought because I can't currently use the mana. But I'm believing in a world in which I can someday use that mana. This thing doesn't do anything outside of start of battle. Maybe I really shouldn't have gone the mage hat way. It's going to be a big liability. Big freaking liability, most likely. I sorely regret getting this mage hat now. Trying to justify to myself keeping the damn thing. I think I can. I think I have the power to make that justification. Do I want these piggy banks anymore? I think I can say goodbye to you. No, we'll keep you for one more turn. I don't think that could hurt much. Legendary, rare, epic, epic? Epics go up and down from you. And that's killing my... Yeah, I'm not sold on this hat. Get rid of the hat. Mistakes have been made, and that hat was the mistake. That means we're back to pretty much where we were. Just wasn't seeing things working with the hat. The bonuses that it gave, I just couldn't justify. Does that mean we instead changed to making Harold the Hateful Hat work? How much better is the upgraded wand? Not good enough, and... I actually don't think I want what it does, although this one also gives me that effect where it uses up all my regen to give me Empower, and I don't want Empower. Tricky. Right, I don't have a lot of skull things, but we'll do what we can for you. Items trigger 10% faster. This is good, though. I think. You faster is fine, and whatever goes down here faster could be anything, really. Inflicting more frost is good. Yes. This doesn't do anything, I think. Have these guys surround this one item, giving me a paltry amount of maximum health. And then there's you. You're better if there are spells around. maximum health, +3 for each spell. Or you can be here, where the debuffs become better. Yeah, better debuffs, better everything. Can't think of a way to get you on both of these, though. Alright, it was hard fought, but I have a build here. Not a very good one, though, and I have a lot of unspent money, but I'm not going to re-roll for it, we're just going to go forward. Go with the debuffs, and get frosty. Getting one of each instead of one random seems strong. I couldn't really justify the cost, though. 14 for the prismatic shard. Bring them together, I just wasn't seeing it. Anyway, now you are very frozen, and I'm getting super buffed up from all of that. I'm getting tons of empower, though, and I don't want it, unless I ended up with a lot of shivs. Maybe I could make that empower work, but if I attack, it's just more reason that I could get killed by thorns, so I don't think I want to attack. Right, what do we do? Heavy drinking, no potions, no thank you. Mana orbs, gain 20 random buffs. Mana orbs. Gain mana constantly, no thank you. Power of the moon. Fatigue starts earlier. Wait, isn't that good for me? Moon armor activates. Reflect debuffs. Fatigue starts. Increase your maximum health by lots. Yeah, since I just outlast my opponents, we should do that. Although this doesn't do anything, right? Moon armor and moon shield works with power of the moon. But yeah, starting fatigue earlier to kill my foes sounds good. If you're outlasting them, isn't later fatigue better? Why would later fatigue be better? Earlier fatigue means they start taking damage faster. I currently don't really do damage, so I need fatigue to be doing it for me. I think I'll go with the power of the moon, and we'll try and get those moon items. So I'm now looking for the moon armor and moon shield if they want to appear. Ice block. Gain 2 block for each frost of your opponent, and remove all of their frost. What? No, I don't want to do that. Absolutely not. Before defeat. Oh, does that let me hang on to life then? Shield or armor activates. Yeah, no, we certainly don't want that. And I don't think I want to be goobing. Yes, this ice block sounds really bad. Getting rid of my enemy's frost. No, no thank you. Whenever I'm hit, gain thorn. Gain extra damage per thorn. Or this thing does more damage per thorns. Do I really want to be hitting my enemies at all? No thank you. Vampirism is also not really something we do. Gain more mana? For what spells? Use mana to gain regeneration and heal for 10. That sounds good. It's not very fast, but that does sound good. And it's faster for every spell, of which I don't really have. But at least now I have a spell. Yes. Well, the difference there, Chosra, is that I'm paying for it as opposed to taking something else. I was not sold on that. And I will take you, but I'd still like better options, please. Shield of Valor is not Shield of the Moon. Hang on, is that how you get Shield of the Moon? Ah, right, you have to make the Moon Shield. So I actually need to take the Shield of Valor and then find a mana orb to make the moon shield if I want to do reflecting a debuff. And that's only when it activates. It might be good, but that's asking a lot, getting a mana orb out of nowhere. Yeah, the game really wants me to be taking Gooby. Not sure I want Goobert, though. Unless I do a lot more activations than I thought, but I'm not convinced. Reroll again? I've got a lot of piggy banks to throw away, but... maybe I do take the Shield of Valor and hope that I find the thing to make it into the Moon Shield, but do I even want that? Is it that big of a deal? Moon Shield reflects a debuff when it activates. How often do you activate? Whenever I'm attacked. Reflecting debuffs reflects my cold. Okay, I guess that's good enough reason to fish for it. Not like you have much of a build. Hey, now. Keep your hurtful words to yourself. We have a build here. Look at it go. Okay, well, at least with plenty of regen, I can outscale poison, but... where did all that max health come from? Don't know, don't care, as long as they're dead. I feel like Homer Simpson in that boxing episode. Ooh, Blessing of Purity. Cleanse a debuff. If you have no debuffs, heal for 8. That's just 1, though. That's not a whole lot. It does, however, work together with the Scripture of Light. And then I can gain more regen, more healing, more debuffing. That's all quite good-ish. I think I could make you work. Get in here. Haha. The tortilla's back. Could probably do with these. I've got a lot of single slots that need filled in, so I certainly do want you. Don't think I want you, though. Oh, that works rather well. This thing is very fast for cleansing debuffs now. Good, very good. Who would have thought I'd want holy items? Any more holy items here? My shell! You're a holy item. Healing? Lots more healing? On the healing booster place? Kind of. They would synergize a lot better if they were in a row, though, but I don't think I can make that happen. Well, why think when I could not think? What did I break by doing that? Did I break anything by doing that? I think I moved you out of the way. And I definitely want to be icing up my foes more. If icing is what I do... maybe I could... bring you over here to keep you boosted, although not quite as much as before. I think I'm okay with that. Every 3 seconds, make things faster, make my opponents less lucky. We're all looking for less lucky. Trying to think what is rapidly needing to apply around here. This rapidly applies a lot of things. Rapidly applies my equilibrium wands. Rapidly gains me random buffs. Rapidly pocket sands myself. Oh, the ice book should be in the debuff thing. Excellent point. There we go. I think I'll go for this. Still some money, but let's get backpack battling. What a deranged bag this is. Feel bad for people that have to look at my my build whenever they fight me. As they get frozen and frozen some more when they try and hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Where did all that health come from? Is that you? Yes, maximum health goes up when fatigue starts. And now the fatigue stuff rolls in and I laugh it off. And they can't do anything. The frost also slows down their healing, so that also makes fatigue be my benefit. Hello. Blood Harvester on intense sale. If I buy that, couldn't I just sell it for more than it is? It's a little bit big and ungainly, and I don't do vampirism, so I probably shouldn't. How about even more scripture for even more healing? Triggers 10% faster for each spell, and my light spell here counts for double. So if I can shove that over here, then that's actually pretty good for even more regen. Aren't you gaining a bunch of vampirism as random buffs? I don't think it's enough to count the Blood Harvester as useful here. And I don't really want to attack my foes. Although, look at that, it costs 0 stamina. Impressive item, but I think I'll take this and reroll. And that's good, because I need a place to slot it in. What's this? Items inside used buff refund 25% of the used buff. What? Items inside used buff. Refund 25% of the used. I don't understand. I'll take this though. Oh, but it doesn't touch you guys the way I want it to. I need it to touch the spell and... well, I just need it to touch spells, basically. It would do that here. But then that is what you're good for, so... is the right idea to move this thing? What do you even do? Every 3 seconds, inflict pocket sand on yourself. And I want you under here because of this thing. If I could just move you back one, then I could do that. Ooh, that is nice. Splendid. Even more regen? Regen is pretty much my build and it's on sale, so sure. I'm taking that because it's only 1, so it'll always sell for what it cost me. What do the other spell scrolls combine into? Do they combine? Oh, would you look at that? I can make a null blade, a cold mirror, reflect debuffs. Does that include debuffs I put on myself? I don't think I want these effects though. The books don't seem to combine. Okay, on sale hammer for smashing my piggy banks, maybe. But then I'm waiting a long time on smashing piggy banks. And I don't really have space for shoving it in there. Do I? Seems very hard to justify though. And it will exhaust me. I think I'd rather just sell them for 2 each than smash them open very slowly for 5 each. Ah, there we go. There's that before defeat thing again. It is on sale, so granted. Before I die, this would help me. I want more fannying about, though. Use your regen to gain luck and thorns. That doesn't seem good. My enemy's too slow to even touch me. Do I want this? More spelling. Become the spelling bee. Shield or armor. Activating. 30% chance to give more frost? Well, that sounds pretty good. I mean, sod the before defeat thing. I think the extra frost triggering is what you're worth. Seems to have some other synergies as well, which is very welcome. And also, let's throw a rock at people. Okay. Whew, we're somehow making this work. And we're still continually getting more money out of the piggy banks, which is more than welcome. Now, you've got a ton of block, which is very nasty, but I'm pretty sure block doesn't stop fatigue. Guess we're about to find out. Doesn't matter, you didn't have block. Good lord, that regen seems unfair. However, I don't have any healing items outside of Shelly's, so, do consider. Booties, more dark frenzying. Do I want to become even darker? Do I care so much about my wands of equilibrium these days? They don't really seem to do much. They activate way too slowly. There's that prismatic orb again, which I still don't think I want. Although I could make the bird into a bigger, better, brighter bird. 5% to 7% faster. Those ones give you a lot of buffs, Jake. Do they really? Well, I guess I'll trust you on that one. Yeah, I don't think I want the prismatic orb. These things are just... A little tempted by you, though. Yeah, inflict pocket sand to myself. Trigger other things faster. And 15% of my healing, plus 5% per each of these. That does sound quite nice. What's the orb you need for your shield? It's a different kind of orb. It is mana orb. Maybe get rid of piggy banks, rebuild your wand array. That could certainly be done. I'm not sure this no rush please is actually all that great anymore. It's only 4 frost and I do a lot more than that. But yeah, I think it's time for these piggy banks to say goodbye. We can do much better with this space now. Do I want this? Do I want this? Things are awkward here. Very awkward. And that's too far away for you to be triggered. Does that mean I could maybe rejig you over here? Sort them out as such. And bring you over here. That's going to trigger my wand faster. To inflict more slow on them and me is good. More damage from my own healing. Is it all healing, by the way? Yes, all healing. So the more I heal, the better I feel. Good. I need more space. Always. And more flexibility here. Fancy rapier. Worked so well before. If only I could get the slow stone to go with it again. The green bags double buffs. The green bags do double buffs. So I'm double buffing here. Or I could do this. That seems even better. Start of battle. Yeah, that's not good enough, though. We can do a lot better than this. Hey, look who it is! Alright, now I need one little slot over there for you. Well, I just used my one little slot here. Let's do this. We're going moon shielding now. I forget why that's good. When I'm attacked... No, it's when the moon shield triggers. I reflect a debuff. So hopefully I can reflect my cold over to my foe even more. Also, there's more healing here. But I might prefer to reroll than that. Can throw stones again. If I find the cold stone, I'm going to wish I had Bag of Stones. Maybe that's a good enough reason to take it. Then I'm going to wish I had the rapier, though. No, this is fine. Just reroll. I want more regen if I can. Pocket Sand. We love Pocket Sand. Heal for 10, gain 2 buffs, of whichever you have the most. That's pretty slow, though. And I don't have other foods to combine it with, so I'm not convinced that's worth the 7. Increase base stamina by 0.7 for each buff you have. That's very fast, but I don't have stamina problems. No, thank you. Well, Rapier's back again. More Scriptures of Light. Just how much mana do I generate? Well, thanks to the Wands of Equilibrium, probably quite a lot of mana. So getting even more healing and regen is probably good. I wonder why some things regenerate sometimes and sometimes they don't. Maybe it's bag parts regenerate. Right, I'm eyeing up the scripture. I'm still eyeing up the scripture. I think I could move these two things, get the scripture up here. No, it needs to be near spells. That's near spells. That is very much near spells. Can I make that happen? I'd need a single slot. I think it's worth it though. I mean, I should have this regardless. Not going to pay for the reroll, but let's see. Do I have a single slot somewhere? Or even a double slot that I could just make work for it? If I get you out, move you down. Exchange this for you. And shove you there. I don't really care much about this thing. What does it do? It gives me max health. Okay, great. Good for you. Yeah, you are best up there, I reckon. I still want that combo going. This has no synergies at all, but it will soon. And I can still have my pocket sand, and I can still throw, throw stones. The wand isn't in its own range now. What was the wand meant to be in range of? Can move a 1 slot from below to behind. Oh, in the owl range. Was it meant to be? Owl. Oh, this owl. No? Oh, the top wand, right. I'm not so sure if that's relevant, though. Although I could move these things a bit. There we go. Alright, that seems quite nice. Let's go with this. Alright, Nick Laskbuke. Prepare to get frozen to death. And then I shall hopefully outlast you. No, you're not allowed to poison me. Poison undoes all the things I do. Let that fatigue set in. Let my max health outgrow theirs and just have them get absolutely shredded. Yeah, I reckon they had some nice healing things, right? Heal for 20 and gain 2 buffs, but when you have, what's that, 164% slower? I guess these things just don't happen. God, we are winning fast here. At least I think it's fast. Snow Stick does all of my damage, which is not much damage. Maybe it is, actually. Good lord. It's getting buffed a fair bit. Maybe I should be a bit more confident in what that Snow Stick can do. Can I get a view on how much damage fatigue is doing? Yeah, that is really good damage. Yeah, what is fatigue doing? Oh, here it is, fatigue. Is it really doing that little? I'm incredibly surprised that Snowstick is doing as much as it is. Oh well, yeah, maybe I should believe more in this thing. Okay, well we're definitely going in for the kill here with this bizarre build that's working even when it shouldn't. All right, there we go. Reflecting debuffs, and this thing has no synergies at all, does it? Not a sausage. Can't believe I invested so much in it. However, when attacked, it does prevent some damage, maybe. How very, very sad. Is this moon armor? Yeah, there's the moon armor. Am I willing to invest in that? Moon armor inflicts pocket sand when it activates. And it activates every couple of seconds and it cleanses poison. Holy armor on its own might not be that bad. Gain 2 regen for every sparkly item. I have a lot of those. But that's only on battle start. I'm not sure that's worth my time, considering there's a lot of things to rejig, and it might not even help me out that much. Yeah, exactly, it's too massive. Let's instead fill in slots that are missing, and roll for stuff that works, although God knows what we're even looking for at this point. I don't have things socketed, that's a consideration. Every time I do 7 debuffs, gain 6 block. I do a lot of debuffing. I do a hell of a lot of debuffing. Hell of a lot of debuffing. Now I'm wondering what I can do for this snow stick. It does attack faster with that topaz, which is nice, but is there anything else I could do to boost it further? Use magic, do more ice more faster, more better. It's not a lot, but it's something. Probably preferable to having you, right? I do like that regen, but I also like frost. Tough call. I'm not sure I want magic for dummies anymore. Let's see. Gain maximum health. Yeah, 8 maximum health is nothing now. I need more frosting. And more frosting is more better. Alright, let's get nerdy. Reroll further? Probably not. Although that said, it's probably better than having this stone. Although I can have both, can't I? This thing even gets a little bit better up there. Alright, fine. Carry on into the big league now. Give them a big whop from me. Really can't call them that. Symmetrical fighting! And hey, they did go for the shiny mantle. What's giving me all that block again? Oh yeah, Christ, yes! Maybe I'm actually getting value out of the corrupted crystal. All those debuffs giving me block, and it looks like fatigue does kill that block pretty handily. Hey, why am I out of stamina? I did not allow that. Well, it doesn't matter. You are long dead. Lasted a fair chunk of time. Fatigue suddenly doing a whole lot more. To both of us. Doesn't matter though. What matters is victory, and victory is what we got. What the hell is that? We're no longer goobing, we're cubing. Every time an item activates, good chance to get regen. Wow, if you weren't so huge, you'd be very tempting. Ah, we did get the mana orb. Shelling, huh? I like the shells. Cleanse debuffs. We like cleansing debuffs, right? I think I'd far rather cleanse debuff than do whatever my Magic for Dummies book does. And then there's the mana orb. Whenever something activates, maybe gain some mana. Or gain 20 other random buffs. Can't believe stamina is my issue here. Then again, the cooldown in this thing seems to be evaporating. So yeah, I do end up losing tons of stamina to that. Oh, there's no way I'm getting rid of my frozen buckler. That thing is magical for me. Is there anything that triggers a ton that I would want to generate mana off of? Also, do I need mana? Not sure I need mana. Did anybody notice if we were running low on mana in that previous fight? Was it an enemy effect draining stamina? No, the problem I think was that my snow stick was becoming so fast. You saw the cooldown was something like half a second at the end of that one, so it was using all of my stamina. Cleanse debuffs or heal for 8, and you trigger relatively fast. And you'll heal for 8 faster than Magic for Dummies will. Alright, Magic for Dummies, you're gone. Blessing of Purity is my new best friend. You tempt me, Mana Orb. But not enough. So, how about we do even more debuffs? Gain even more block. 7 debuffs gain 12 block. Gorgeous. I might be turning around to my idea on the cupcake. It is very nice and small. And the effect isn't so bad. It's slow, but gain 2 buffs. 2 buffs are nice buffs. And while we're at it, I love you, Shell. Maybe I could still keep Magic for Dummies. Because, I mean, what good is pocket sand? What good is a stone? Duplicate buffs. I don't really do buffs in these things, but that'll do. There's no space for even anything. Pocket sand beats stone. Also, I'd rather my cupcake went faster, because pocket sand only triggers once. Alright, good enough. Okay, what are we even looking at here? We're looking at the luck build. That accuracy goes through the roof, so I wonder what it means when it's more than 100%. Does that mean it can hit twice? Looks like we have an enormous vampire build here. Already sucking everything up. Platinum custom. This is a pretty cool backpack, though. I like it. Anyway, I like it so much, I simply have to destroy it. Yeah, so there we go. It's already going very fast, the snow stick, more than twice as fast as it started. So maybe I do need more stamina, since the snow stick seems to be doing all of our damage. The damage it does is also going way up. And you couldn't even touch me, good lord. Must be very frustrating to lose to this build. Another tortilla. Speed more things up at the cost of... honestly, not a lot. Speed a lot of things up. Mana stayed stable. Okay, that's good. Do I want to speed more things up? I can reposition some of these quite handily. And honestly, speeding up my existing... Well, that means I'm going to be using my mana faster, which could be its own problem. And I don't even know what is gaining me mana on all of this. Oh, right, my Wands of Equilibrium are. Would you speed those up? No. You're probably better than this, especially since I can move things around. For example, Pocket Sand goes away. And there's a fanny pack there as well. Let's give that a go. Seems pretty good. You get out of here. I'm okay with selling this because it doesn't really synergize with anything over there. And I'd rather have the slow. Well, regain the stamina when I keep losing it towards the end, but I might really be wanting that mana quickly. Ah, but these things give give whatever you have the least of. So maybe that hurts me in new and exciting ways. I'm gonna pass on this valuable opportunity. Even more purity. I don't think so. I think we can do better shopping than this. Although that's even more beloved regeneration. There's the problem for the solution for the stamina, but I'm not one over on that. Oh, hello. I got space for that fanny pack right there. Random amulet. Go on then, it's all of my remaining money. Chance-based effects of the star items are 15% more likely to trigger, and after 5 seconds gain 2 buffs to the type you have the most. Yeah, sure. But what even has chance-based effects? The moon does? Wait, isn't that chance-based for frost gain? No, that isn't chance-based. On attack is chance-based. But what about Frozen Buckler? No, that has a limit. What's the best chance-based thing that I can boost here? Does the top left Purity have any gold stars? No, because it was upside down for some reason. Wow, it was missing out on a lot of gold stars. Thanks for that. I think we can make this amulet thing work well, but how? How about going from 17% chance to duplicate buffs to many more times that? That seems very good. Can we do very better? Yeah, I can hit that and something else. That seems very, very good. So suddenly it's 32% chance to duplicate buffs on all of my Wands of Equilibrium. Starting to wonder if those are the ones that I should be buffing, or if we have better things than Wands of Equilibrium for buff gaining. Scripture of Light, for example, always gives me regen, but it's probably better to get a nice assortment of goods, although I have no real use for luck right now. Well, I assume it's 32. 17% plus 15%, unless it's multiplicative, but I don't know. And given what we have here, surely Pocket Sand is the correct idea. Also, it even works with the healing herbs, that's cool. Isn't the luck helping your staff? At 95%, I guess. And if anybody Pocket Sands me, I guess that's useful. Oh yeah, we Pocket Sand ourselves. Yeah, we do. Okay, then I take it back. That's quite good. Like real life. It's okay to be blind if you're lucky. Alright. Continue to frustrate everybody by freezing them in place. Oh lord, now here's someone to freeze. I bet you have a way of dealing with freeze if you're that hot. Oh, I imagined you would, but someone's getting extinguished. And it's not me. Oh, it must suck to be you. You tried, Legroyki Brave, but you didn't try hard enough, because if you had, you would have won. Everything is now 208% slower. Although, what does that even mean? I wish I could have a breakdown on what this greatsword thing is so I could see how it's working out. Hey, you get pluses for these? The Molten Spear doesn't care about things not being in its way. It wants fire, I assume. How are we doing on the damage by the end of this? Again, that snow stick is bringing it in. What the heck is unhealing? Oh, I know what it is. It's the healing that gets reflected to them. 30%, sorry, 15, 20, 25% of my healing becomes unhealing type damage. Which I assume is what that, I don't know what it is. Looks like a purple weight to me, or upturned glass of wine. Yeah, so actual unhealing value. Very good. The guy's name means the fat guy who drools. Oh, classic. All right, what am I even looking for now? I don't know. The build feels quite complete. I don't think Goobert has a place here. There's an idea for Cupcake over Healing Herbs. There's another idea for both. Goodbye Pocket Sand. Hello Cuppy Cake. So yeah, the 2 buffs have a chance of giving me double 2 buffs. That's nice. Otherwise, I mean, what could I even want here? Yeah, a lot of these things are just too large. I don't want to destroy my build. A random effect? Could be anything. Could even be... Gain 20 maximum health at the start of the combat. That's probably better than something I have. Probably better than having the customer card here. He's not really doing anything for my customer card anymore. I've gotten rid of most of the trash here. Is it last combat? I don't know, but I will take this. One thing I didn't do was slot much, but I didn't really have any space for slots. I had one here, and this one's already used by Topaz. Wait, that Topaz might not be so good there. Because the faster attacks, I run out of stamina. But then it just means I freeze my enemy faster, so it's okay to front load that. Should we just sell all this stuff and try and reroll for something else that could be good? 20% healing would boost unhealing, right? Oh, I didn't notice that healing increased 20%. That's pretty huge. Nice. Alright, let's just say goodbye to all this nonsense. And see what else you have. Yeah, I'm not sold. Let's get out of here. It says 2 rounds in the bottom right, and that's what I get not for reading. Alright, Boohee. Alright, so you are absolutely poisoning me to death right now. Tons of it, in fact. That is a big problem for me. Fortunately, I out-heal it, but I have other things to heal as well. I really like your Plague Doctor build, especially with your upside-down pan of poison thing. Doesn't stop me living for a little bit longer. We just barely outscaled your poison. Awesome. Alright, now we're on the final round here. Ooh, one last Dark Frenzy. Do I want that for my Hateful Hat? Means losing my Wands of Equilibrium. Or perhaps losing my Scripture of Light, which has no synergies. So I move these down a touch. They're still in contact with that. Surely we're sufficiently powerful. Yeah, surely. Does mean more damage on the foes. It means more other things triggering faster. Means more self-pocket sand, which means more reflecting and such. I think I'm willing to try this. A little sad that this thing doesn't get duped, but this thing... Does that change anything? I don't think it does. I think I'm fine with this. Scripture of Light might actually be better than Cupcake. Because it can double the regen as opposed to doubling 2. Doubling 2 is nice. And I lose the healing herbs. I think we're alright with this. Let's reroll again, I suppose. Maybe my leftover money is useful. You know, for score or something. They'll fear your shiny stuff. I certainly hope so. Alright, Pixoni. Oh no, you've got the cheesy Goobert. I can't beat the cheese. Can I beat the cheese? Maintaining a bit of block here and there. It gets smashed off very quickly. I'm finally starting to freeze you, but my regen is going places. Why is it so high? Okay, well, goodbye my stamina. Surely we don't need it when they are facing 260% slowdown. Brilliance. I'm sheer perfection. Alright, we got it all. And that's the best performance we've had so far. Oh, that's so good. So damn good. Alright, what are we thinking now? Are we thinking Pyromancer? Or are we thinking Ranger? Or are we thinking Berserker? I did that off stream. It's the only class I played before I started streaming this to feel out the game. Random build for random bonus. Oh, but it might give us something that we just played as, so I think no. Burn brightly, says Wetter Doctor. They want us to go with the Pyromancer, eh? I think I can get behind that. The thing is, punishment games are quite horrible and punishing for me, but they should also be a little bit punishing for you. No more backpack battles until we serve our time in bad gaming jail.